you thought we were done with grand finals. You thought this wasn't going to be in the plan, but the only plan you're about to see is main grand finals. Bringing in the pain, call it main. About to go ahead and aim my mouth at the. Pause. Now it's ruined. It doesn't matter. my name.
Womp
My,
womp womp.
my name is Jay Money, also known as Jamond. I am also here with the greatest, the latest in technology, the iPhone 16e, aka Alfredo Daniel with Dolphin on Production. How you doing, brother?
iPhone E.
Yeah, you're not the pro man. You the E, and I'm the SE. I'm actually the SE. I'm not no Pro Max either. So I'm gonna join you right then and there because we come in a pair. You know what I'm saying? It's the friendly duo. You know
The
what I'm
bars
saying?
already.
The
This
bars.
early.
The bar.
But that's what you love to see for especially main grand finals.
Listen, I'll tell you one thing right now. If there's one thing when it comes to Maine, is that there's a lot of great Maine players coming out onto the field, Dan. And shoot, we got some Maine players here tonight, man.
Fighting their way. I mean, we got your typical first seed versus second seed, but you know, these teams have battled it out and made their way to grands tonight.
Mm-hmm. Now, Dan, is there one of the teams you want to roll down the roster? We don't even know who these guys are. Well,
You're
we're not,
right.
but like, you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna introduce the underdogs here. The second seed, Chief Keef. They've made their way here. We got Cormy and John on Scout, Kato and 2x4 on Soldier. We got AT on Demo, and we got Gundin on Medic.
We also have, for the side of great friends being the number one, we got Gimme and Sears on Scout, Amity and Heath on Soldiers, Chocolat on Demoman with Coin on Medic. And one thing to also let know, on Chief Keef, usually the Scout, if I remember right, should be a Mr. AC-130, but he is not currently, unless that is the person, then I'm just entirely wrong. And I don't need to, unless they just have a different name or if they're here today. But to my understanding, there's an AC-130 individual who's typically on that team. But I will tell you that you are looking at a great match, especially with the map lineups we have here, then, because they're looking kind of saucy.
Beautiful day to be casting a grand finals. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
They were starting off with Sunshine and then following up with Metalworks, with Bagel after that, and the decider being Process.
And let me tell you, when it comes to these maps, honestly, I don't think you could honestly pick some better maps going ahead into this. I mean, literally a Sunshine Bagel Process. You're gonna be looking at some good rotational mids. You're gonna be looking at some direct contact mids. You're gonna be looking at some do or die mids, some all-in-one mids. You're gonna be looking at some passive mids, and then Bagel, just a solid. I personally am not a Bagel fan, but from a watching perspective, Bagel is such a great map to just watch, just in general. A lot of back and forth versus, say, like your other typical Koth maps.
Yeah, I mean, content, man. The content and this potential for this grand finals is beautiful.
With that being said, too, do you have any? I guess the word I'm looking for is, do you have any expectations to how both of these teams are looking to perform tonight? With, maybe, yeah, I don't know if you're familiar a lot with these two teams, but if you had to guess based off of what we saw a little bit in the pregame, what we're kind of expecting to go ahead and kind of come to fruition, what's your hard prediction per se?
Well, you know me, I love the underdog. So I'm going to give it a keep on this map, but I'm not too sure about the score, because again, I don't really know too much about some of these players, but always here to support the underdog there.
Oh, so you think it's going to be an underdog upset type ordeal. Okay.
I believe this isn't their map pick. So it was Great Friends' map pick here on Sunshine.
Yeah, Great Friends picked Sunshine along with Chief Keef picking. Wait a second, I'm so silly. This is actually my brain automatically went to best of like best of three. I
Yeah, it's best
forgot
of 5.
I forgot it's best of five. We got we got Metalworks up in here, man. So this is actually great friends picking Sunshine with Metalworks, Chief Keef being picked, and then ooh, damn, we're in for a game. We're in for a game,
I'm
baby.
telling you, content. Beautiful.
Oh, it's about to
I
be
might I might tear up just thinking about it.
honestly. If Metalworks goes the way I think it's gonna go in terms of grand finals in the Metalworks map, there may be some rage. There may be some pure rage going forward along this line. But again, that being said, what is your take on Sunshine? Especially because you're a fellow demo player. Are you a big fan of Sunshine
I love
going
this map.
ahead? Oh, you love this like
I love
favorite,
this
best of all
map.
time.
Yep.
Ooh, okay, okay. What do you think? Hmm.
This may be process 2 in my mind though.
Okay.
Which, speaking of which, it does say process on the screen, so I mean, maybe it is process, and I didn't know that. But this mid is just all about rotating, and second, sacking. It's the same stuff that happens on process.
Mhm. When it comes to all out, when it comes to like aggression or like say how some of these teams kind of have to play with momentum, what do you think is like a big factor when it comes to like general team play and how these teams kind of have to kind of anticipate their I'm making it complicated. What's your general expectation that you think both these teams have to do, or like what is the general expectation that the audience needs to kind of have to realistically see kind of like a smooth and steady Sunshine game, unless it could just be a
Uh,
roll.
I mean, adapting to what the other team is doing, of course, always the big benefactor for most of these mid fights in general. So just seeing how differently the other team is trying to adapt, and then countering that by finding their flaws and stuff like that.
Mm. Do you say? Would you also kind of? Ooh, actually, and what do you feel like when it comes to Sunshine as well? One thing that I definitely will say it when it comes to pushing into this map, it can be fairly difficult if they got the Iron Fortress up. Do you think, from expectations tonight, do you think we could see that? What is that? Like the Sentry in that one little spot, everyone's playing behind,
Oh yeah,
kind
behind
of
point.
ordeal. Yeah.
If a team can do really good, with a good setup on last, just a gun is really all you need for Sunshine last. In my opinion, heavy can work, but like pyro does not work on last.
Mm-mm.
Spy again, kind of risky because what if they have a spy on the respawn and they catch you?
It's kind of like it's like process too. Like you can have a heavy, it can work. Pyro typically isn't gonna work. You could use it as like a last ditch kind of effort along that line, but what's
Pyro
gonna be
works if you win the coin toss on last. If you know they're
yes.
gonna go left and your pyro's on left, that's it. But that's just a very bad gamble.
Nah, absolute. Well, I think it's also, excuse me. What I think is also going to be interesting too, from how we kind of examine this game, is how both of these teams, like what kind of play style are both of these teams going to realistically demonstrate here for us tonight? Because from a team like Sosa, I caught a little bit, or Chief Keef, excuse me, I caught a little bit of their playthrough whenever they actually played their semifinal, and then they actually got knocked into losers bracket. And that game in itself looked it looked hectic, but it also seemed like Chief Keef was the type of team to realistically get aggressive when needed to be. And you guarantee you could probably say that about a good chunk of teams, right? But from what I was kind of examining is that it looked like in a lot of cases they were able to kind of choose their fights very carefully when it was going within their favor. And then in most of those times, if it worked within their favor, they pretty much were able to kind of take it all the way home. Whether it was capping the point, whether it was taking it to last, whether it was putting the enemy team in a situation that favors them but is at a disadvantage to the enemy team, they were able to go ahead and kind of work with that. One thing that's going to be pivotal too, Dan, is that one thing I did see when they were playing though is that it looked like they got a little too tilted, and that with a bunch of other factors, realistically that tilt factor kind of just led them into a domino effect. It did not it did not give them, or it did not put them in a situation to where they felt like, you know, we played to the best of our abilities. Towards the end, they felt very comfortable about it. They talked it over a little bit before I saw AT stream end, but from the moment I was seeing it, did seem like we had some tilters, and it pretty much just affected the whole environment of that team. If they can pretty much keep that iron trap, that iron steel mental up to par, then I would say we would see that same similar gameplay before. And then I haven't really seen a lot from Great Friends per se, but I have heard that they do have a lethal death ball, like the Great Friend death ball TM trademark, if you will.
Yeah, I mean, going on your first point there, you know, it's just a lot of restraint on when to, you know, when to aggress and when not to, you know, lose a player and all that. And then the second thing that you're saying with like mentality, it's just, you know, it's always good to have a good team leader to keep that glue together, you know, keep the team formed up and not tilted at each other. And with that, we're gonna go live into this game, this grand final, starting off on Sunshine, 10:51 p.m. Eastern.
No.
April the 10th, we're starting that.
2025.
Let's get right into it.
You already know.
Oh.
Damn.
Already? World record! Ding, 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 ding!
Instantaneous pause. Instantaneous pause. Is there an AFK player? Taking a look, taking a gander. It may be KO. Amity has crashed on the side of Great Friends. That is exactly what we're seeing. That is, and remember, we are looking at this 90-second, you know, we're looking at this with a delay of about 90 seconds. So realistically, you know, they probably already played the mid and everything like that. But it is kind of funny from our view when the game just starts and they're like, you know what? Yeah, let's pause. We don't have ad. We don't have ad. We don't even want to come to mid. Guys, what are we literally doing? What are we doing? This also could be, Stan, it could be strategic. You never know.
It could have been a, you know, flush round right there. 90 seconds is enough.
90 seconds is definitely enough.
If everyone's on the point, I mean, it goes down to like 50 seconds, but if everyone's on each point, ready to cap, then.
And we did just see a little bit of an unpause, so most likely what they're doing is Amity probably at this point is most likely loading in, and we should go ahead and start back up here pretty soon. But Dan, one thing I am looking at is, I don't know, man. I don't know why you didn't vote for Chocolat, man. This demo, Chocolat kind of has your demo set though.
Ooh.
It kind of has your set though, with the game starting too, man.
Minus the leggings there.
The pants.
Pants.
I don't know, they kind of work though. It's kind of going for him though. But Dan, take us in, bro. This is all you.
Let's get right into this bit finally. All right. Kato just on the high ground getting some spam in. Looking like Great Friends. Or I'm getting the teams wrong. Yeah, Great Friends is red team. They're looking for some space here. Kato on to the demo here, and it's a almost wipe here, just 2x4, and Cormy left on the side of Chief Keef.
With that being said as well, you know, nice little mid process along that line. You know, they kind of, at this point, Great Friends kind of took advantage of their kind of surroundings, and at that point in time, they pretty much played a little bit passive. They sent their soldiers in to kind of go ahead and do some damage, but with everyone else just trying to come towards them, they did that death ball that I was kind of talking about earlier. A slight one, nothing too crazy, like a defensive death ball, so that they don't lose as many players as you can with 2x4s.
Behind, going to go down.
And with that being said, we are looking at humongous, dare I say, chungus ad for red team. We're talking
Chief Keef, we got a gun and a sniper gun on the crate here. And here comes Uber.
Oh, Uber comes from lower, gun goes down. Uber isn't going immediately across to the point, and we're not seeing that. We're actually seeing soldier bombs a little bit late. Teef is going to get punished for that as well, with a little bit of point pressure, but Sears also losing his life by trying to contest that point with everyone, at least 5-6 people still up from the side of Chief Keef, and that is where Amity looks like he had crashed with the pause beam as well. Uber is back in the helm of Chief Keef, and currently we're looking at them pushing out last. That doesn't seem like anyone from Great Friends is looking to go behind Dan.
That situation, I see him crash right there at that situation. But yeah, even Uber's here. Actually disad for the side of Great Friends. So see what they do to try to hold mid as best they can or get a force.
Well, with that being said as well, looking to kind of go ahead and contest this as well, as currently I am seeing, pretty much we're gonna see Chief Keef get this mid right then and there, and it looks like Amity, where is she real quick? Oh, okay. I thought she was closer in the valley, but nah, that's not what's happening. And at that point as well, what I am also looking at is a huge little bomb from KT.
Yep.
Oh, but it's not looking to go ahead and get anybody along that line either, Dan, with a counter sack, and it's just going to go ahead and kind of even it out.
Yep, and here comes the counter set from Keef. Not able to just get a rocket off Gundin. She dies to spam from the demo in choke. Hate to see it.
No, definitely, along that line, I think that was nice from the side of Great Friends. Ooh, hold up. With Amity coming in with a bomb. But the scouts from Chief Keef getting the forts as well. Ooh,
Then
nice.
they're both behind too.
Beautiful force going into it, which is going to go ahead and even this out. It looks like teams still want to take this fight with John and Cormy. John's going to lose his life.
They're coming back
to
into choke though. That's enough room for Keef to walk right back in.
Ooh, Sears lost his life too from the AT pipe. That's RTO admin AT right there. Okay, AT, I see how you're cooking. No bias, no bias. I see how you're cooking. I see how you're playing right now. As we currently, it looks like, are going to take this chance to really sit down, to really chill. Gundin, if she's working with the Uber the way I think they're working with the Uber, they could take this situation and turn this into a heat check. Now, that all depends upon how the Uber situation is, if she's keeping track of it one-to-one, and how we're looking to combat it as a team. As we see Chief Keef, we do see KT looking to make a little bit of spam with 2x4.
But Great Friends, they're giving up a lot of space, and we did get a kill on John, but the team is already out, so Chief Keef now, just gonna take second point here. Great Friends not capitalizing on that early kill.
With that being said, we do see both teams are gonna have Uber. We are going to see a last push from the side of Chief Keef with 2x4 catching the chocolate.
The 1-2.
The 1-2 with Teef with the recommit right on the gun. But she's got an iron mental. She said, I don't care if I get rocketed. I'm not using this Uber. It's not happening, player.
One rocket, not enough.
Not
the
enough.
HP. No.
Just the HP. Oh, it means hit points. Health points, whatever you want to call it. We do see a gun at last in the dreaded gun spot.
This is the spot.
This is the spot. And at this point in time, damn, we kind of just have to see a sack coming out from Chief Keef. We have to see. They could do the two-man.
No, they need to spam. They got to spam the gun first.
Oh, they definitely got to spam that gun first. And at that, and Gimme wants to keep that gun alive. He wants this gun at level 3 as well.
Not much seen as a spam, team. Chief Keef, they just need to get ready to spam all at once. And nice stickies from AT. They do get the gun down, get in that space on the right side, but AT gonna get sniped. No head for him. Kami also coming in on the flank here from top left, and not gonna get the force on the gun, Or sorry, coin.
Coin, big coin, got all them coins in his hand. But with that being said, I mean, listen, these medics, they got the iron will. They don't want to pop till the one rocket. They said, give me an option to use, not give me no option. And it doesn't look like the sniper is being carried out either. Dan, we're going back to a Chief Keef pushing 2 situation, or it could be Great Friends' chance to shine in this way. But the way it's looking right now, it's up to Chief Keef to go ahead and do something where they still have midpoint.
Yeah, I mean, stalemate 0-0, then, waiting for someone to get something done, Not much on the line here, other than main grand finals, but this is the first map, so we got a lot of game to play.
With that being said as well, we are looking at, I thought I saw an off class. KT behind the sky. Yep. Oh, getting some damage on the gimme, but is ultimately, along with Cormy and with
the counter.
Amity went for the immediate counter. Good on her. Got the force as well from everyone else, so that actually turned out to be in their favor.
They were positioned really bad, but Great Friends didn't capitalize on that too quick. But that doesn't really matter because they have Uber ad, so they got all the time in the world to take it slow.
Amity doing what is best on her role, getting in, assassinating the president of TF2. Please don't send the FBI after me. President of TF2,
Yeah.
the medicinal class, and getting the force. But now, they have some time to work with this, but it's dwindling. They have
It's very tight.
They have to pretty much go quickly with this if they want to go ahead and utilize their Uber, which
Here
it
it
looks like
comes.
they have. AT does get bounced in the spawn, but that's pretty much going to be it. Uber does not go across the point again. They're pretty much just going to play their sides.
They need aggressive.
They are respecting the Uber. They are looking to go ahead and commit. Getting the force
the
on the
Uber.
Gundam. AT is dead, so this post fight all depends on how everyone is going to go ahead and position themselves, but the picks are going to be in favor of Chief Keef, Daniel, with it looks like everyone else from the side of Great Friends. It's just trying to spread out, try to find some heals, get acquainted with the second point, and just take it from there.
Just
and
lock
try to
them
play their
out.
ad. Yeah,
Lock
just
them into their last, you know. They might have player ad, but they have the ground right now. AT just spawned on demo, so both demos are not up for these fights yet.
and
2x4 and Cormy getting a lot of ground though on the left.
a lot
KT gets denied. That's not good. They're gonna have to back up here. Chief Keef back on last.
You know, one thing I'm gonna say it, man. When you play soldier, you just you have to
Cannon
basically
fodder.
get in there. You can't have fun. You can't have fun. You're
With that,
cannon fodder.
speaking of soldiers, both soldiers in from the side of Great Friends using this Uber ad. They're going right to point. Everyone's in spawn, and that is the first round. Chief
You know-
Keef just locked into spawn. Couldn't do much.
When it comes down to Sunshine and when it comes down to respecting the Uber, I feel like there's such a thing as respecting it a little too much. Guaranteed, I thought it looked like it was like a slight miscommunication in terms of what to do for that last, especially because they were close to Uber. I think it was just, the same situation where with everyone being in spawn, not really having enough time for hot classes, you couldn't do much. But a new mid, new play, as currently everyone is just kind of trading spam. It doesn't look like anyone's really committing, but the double bomb,
the
with
soldier
the
from
real
Chief
commit. Oh, gimme! Oh, gonna go ahead and get caught with teeth. Gungeon with the source. Oh, but couldn't escape. Amini's rocket. She could not escape. She is doing it. Oh, she's trying to go ahead and test. And at this point in time, even with that happening, Chief Keef stands their ground high with this player ad. Looking to also go ahead and secure this kill on the Sears as well with Teeth behind. Looking to go ahead and try some type of last-ditch play. But just as I say that, he's actually looking to go ahead and escape with his life. But we do see Cormy and AT behind. Is Teeth going to go ahead and go for a kill? And it looks like that's exactly what's going to happen with him escaping. KT wants the smoke and is going to be able to escape, Daniel.
That might be enough for Great Friends to hold second here. Just getting that Cormy kill onto point. But 2x4 also kind of weak, and Cafe barely gets out. Very close, 9 HP.
And we are looking at Great Friends Uber at Dan. So at this point in time, if they wanted to take it, they could. But with how close it is,
That's a bit risky.
yeah, I don't believe they're going to. But they do have the option if they were watching that Uber like that. You know what I'm saying?
In the position that they're at, being on their second, if it was a bit larger, I would have taken that. But that is a little too close for comfort.
What I can say too. Oh wait, nah. Both teams have Uber, so same situation. Gotta see
Even,
Chief
yep.
Keef try to break this stalemate to see what honestly to see what they can
Bringing
do.
heals into Valley here, and here comes the double soldiers. One landing in a Valley. T going in, gets a rocket off on a coin, and this counter sack was dangerous the last time. So Gundam got out. She got out way earlier than last time.
That rocket, these soldiers got some lethal rockets. Hold up, I feel like I'm watching Rocket League the way these soldiers are working with the ball, man. Hold the phone. But again, still the same situation again. Both teams have Uber, and it looks like we're probably going to see the same situation again where they just go ahead and buff up, maybe do a double bomb. I can't say that for sure. We could see a two-man. We could see someone commit and someone go behind and try to work something along that, but it all depends on how these teams are going to kind of go ahead and play with it as they make their wave into Valley, Daniel.
These soldiers are doing a great job on the side of Chief Keef, you know? One fades, the other one gets through. It's just, you know, they need to capitalize on this pressure here.
And also, it really just will kind of depend how they go. And they sent you behind. Yep. So instead of going ahead and doing the class, I wouldn't even say the classic. Instead of going ahead and just recommitting, they're trying to go ahead and see if they can do a pinch play. Amity catching all kinds of damage, but is going to go ahead and stay alive with 34 HP. Kept her life vital. Didn't want to die. Went ahead and staying healthy. Cormy just trying to draw some eyes by Hack.
Behind. And here comes two players behind, searching.
And they, with that being said, this will be a perfect time for the combo to go ahead and pressure for something. But Cormy is going to go ahead and get killed from that 2v1, putting the player ad in favor of Great Friends, but it's all about how they go about it. Teef went last time, but Amity looking to put herself in position. No, actually just going to take the fight with Teef. Going again, getting some great damage on the Gundam, but she is going to stay alive once more. She got that low guy mentality, that, oh, if you're going to hit me with a rocket, I better be on 1 HP type mentality. You're not going to stop me here.
That rocket better count. And look at this double sack, like I've been saying.
Double. Oh, but the thing about double is you gon' get hit with the trouble, baby. No soldiers for the side of Chief Keef is not looking so the way this is playing out, Dan.
Yeah, with 2 soldiers going down, Gundam very, dying to spam again and choke. Hate to see it with an arrow too. Which, just sad now for Chief Keef, yeah.
At that point, man, it was like a couple situations needed to happen. You know, you definitely could have used in there. I wonder why they didn't use and take the trade and just wait for the spawners. But again, I'm thinking with the way I'm seeing them play a little bit, it just seems like there's miscommunication at some point in time in terms of what to do with our current situations and how to go about it. But again, we are seeing Great Friends with Uber Dan and a last push on the rise.
John on sniper. Haven't seen him on sniper just yet. I think he wasn't on sniper the last time, but here comes the Uber from Great Friends, top right. Gets the gun. KT in the corner, gets a lot of damage on his Sears. The Sears gonna get Ubered. KT gonna die to the point with the stickies on point.
Oh, but a lot of off-class potential. But the double soldier bomb with the commit from the scout from Great Friends is gonna go ahead and lock him out. Like you playing MMA and you hit him with a 3-piece, a little 4-piece combo, 1-2, a jab, left, right, coming in. I'm telling you, what I like to see, Dan, these death balls, bro. After the Uber, these post-fight death ball commits, bro. It's looking truthful to what I was told about this team, Dan.
They're really great friends together, and they're proving it with the way they stick together as a death ball.
Oh, and it looks like as well too. With that being said, it looks like we're trying to go ahead. Ooh, Amity is going to go ahead and get picked up by 2x4, leading the play. Oh my God, then she's going to lose her life to Teef, who is high in the sky, and is going to live as well within Blue Cafe. No heals for the side of Chief.
Look at 2x4. 2x4 also behind.
Oh, but going for the commit. But Coin could not escape the amount of damage that was just right in front of his face, with Cormy going to be the next one to also lose his life. John getting the pick on the Teef, and it's Chocolat and Chocolat and Sears on mid with John and AT. They're not going to commit to that. If they have more players, I could definitely see that happening, but they are going to have to respect the fact that they do not have their beam yet, and their spawns are going to be a little bit late. So at this point in time, they are going to play it, but it's pretty much dead even, if anything, with these Ubers. So at this point, both these teams are going to pretty much try to go ahead and build it and go from there. I would honestly doubt seeing a dry fight as of yet. I pretty much think both teams are going to play it pretty safe.
I mean, with Great Friends, being on the offense, I could see them be a bit more aggressive, especially because they're up 2 rounds, but we'll just have to wait and see what both these teams do.
It really will just kind of depend how they do it. You know, we saw a couple times where they did the 1x1, but now with the side of Great Friends being kind of in the driver's seat, we can kind of see exactly what their process is going to be for trying to break this stalemate. When we saw from Chief Keef, we saw the classic single soldier, the commit with the fade, and then it took that a couple times until they decided to kind of experiment, throw some people behind. So I'm excited to see how Great Friends takes the approach to this stand.
Great Friends, they're here in Cafe, clearing up the traps here from AT.
And it looks like
sack.
A real commit from Amity. Ooh, and Gundam.
KT with the early sack, but lands on a scout, only gets a rocket on a coin.
These soldiers are hitting their medics, man. They are hitting these things. They're throwing some bling, some craziness. It looks like they're loaded. Both teams again in the same situation. So they went ahead and pressured Cafe to draw attention, and then they had Amity actually just go in from choke. I like that, and she got pretty deep actually onto She got pretty in deep in terms of almost getting the kill on Gundam, but it looks like we're probably going to see the same situation potentially. Again, we do see some eyes being in Cafe, looking to go ahead and make some kind of commotion. Almost
see the
a
counter from
commit.
Choke.
Oh, Amity high in the sky. Oh, but an actual fake fade from both soldiers trying to collect damage. It almost looked like they wanted to go for an AT there, but he's going to go ahead and keep himself at bay. We do see Chocolat just throwing spam, lobbing these things up from Choke, and damage again just still being traded. No one's realistically securing the kill.
Oh, here's Keef
with the real commit on the gun. The gun is surf show. Oh my goodness, that rocket was a little bit close from my POV. I wasn't on the player.
Yeah, I was on the POV for that. It hit the outside of the map.
Okay. From my perspective, it looked like it was almost dead center, so I got scared a little bit. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, with the early second again. Gundam, she's holding her ground this time.
She got that low guy mentality. She said, if I ain't at one, then I ain't done. I ain't using that Uber if I ain't got it. But a recommit. KT looking to go ahead. Oh, KT is going to live as well. No one looks like he's going to go behind him just yet.
50 seconds left.
They got to make this close. Corny coming out from Valley. Oh, taking a shot at Gimme, but it's going to take the 1v1. No, not going to take the 1v1. Chocolat almost reached that point of being 100, but he's going to go ahead and chill, throw some pipes and choke. And at this point in time, Daniel, same situation. We're just kind of just seeing what we're going to do and to break the stalemate.
I mean, or the stalemate, you know, ends up coming through. KT coming in from behind here. Gimme going to be the first one to go down on the 4-man here, it looks like. Just trying to, you know, stack onto Gundam here, but only got a rocket off.
With that also being said as well, we do see John.
Oh, they're going to exchange in Valley. Here it comes.
Oh, we do see that as well.
Great friends, first one to use.
So as we're seeing that as well, a little hot exchange. Chocolat is dead.
Oh, Coin!
Oh, Coin losing his life to AT. Oh, but they're on Gundam. Gundam had nobody for that split second, and we just saw players from the side of Great Friends take that opportunity to secure the med pick on from the side of Chief Keef. Now, Amity, she is currently alive in their lobby.
And is known behind. So they're going to send a person behind. Looks like it's KT on the height. Does spot her, so
KT looking to go ahead and take the fight. Amity's actually looking to go ahead and escape, but can she? With KT right on the tail, trying to go ahead and play defensive, and it's not gonna happen. They already were there. The rest of Chief Keef, they knew she was behind. They wanted to go ahead and guarantee get that pick to see if they could try to get something going for them onto their push into last. Now, if they want to do something, they kind of have to do it quick, Daniel. Otherwise, this probably would have been for nothing.
I wouldn't say so. Great friends, they have close Uber here. So, I mean, getting a force is interesting what I'm seeing on the camera right now.
Now, what you see?
Cormy's putting up a gun on Scout, so...
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Anyways, what I was saying is, yeah, with Great Friends, they had Uber. Very close to Uber, so it was a risky play to go in pretty early.
Wait, what the...
New buff to Scout, new buff.
Why does bro have a sentry? What's going on? Yo, what's happening? Hey, is my Source TV broken? What's happening, bro?
Alright. Ooh, better gun spot here. Gun does go down, but not without the sacrifice of a soldier. With a counter shot from Teef. Teef gets 2 rockets on a Gundam.
Oh!
It's not enough for her.
Amity actually just got a nice little shot on the KT through the shutter. Yeah. That was solid overall, but again, we're at the situation now where it needs to be a push out through, and it looks like, ooh, Sears almost lost his life to the AT stickies. One more second from that shutter being open, and it looks like it would have been wraps. But again, we have to see what Chief Keef is exactly going to do to go ahead and break this.
With that in mind, we got a spy, 2x4. He's going to put some wood down, some wood planks for us.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
maybe.
That was close. Right off the bat.
Is he on Cloak and Dagger? Oh, he is.
Oh, he is.
He's
oh,
on
Pig Earner.
No, that's gas. That's gas. That's gas.
Oh, but Sears just saw he was spy checking, so they know they have a spy now.
Oh, listen, he gets the stab, and with him typing nice walls, Amy, real clean in the chat.
4K.
Nah, that's what you don't. That's what you hate to see. And he is officially off of spy. But we are still seeing two all classes from the side of Great Friends. We are still seeing Gimme on Engineer protecting less, and Sears on Sniper, which
Very
they're
aggressive there and alone.
which
But
hey, listen.
back up.
At that point, he's just gonna. Oh, and now he's spy checking again. But oh, I thought Sears was gonna come in. I thought this was gonna be the heyday. But at this
Kunai too.
Oh wait, yeah, what's up? No one likes the butter knife anymore.
Oh,
KT,
and Dead Ringer. 2x4 gets lifted in the air, and KT did come up with the follow-up, and that was enough.
they went ahead and used a little more resources than usual. Instead of just doing like the classic try to get the gun, they went ahead and threw both their soldiers and AT in there for a little bit of insurance to see if at that point they did get the gun, they did go ahead and get the force on the coin, but now they have to use this Uber ad, and at this point, for me to think that it's going to be worth it, they almost have to get another. They almost have to get a kill with this Uber. Or they almost have to go ahead and try to get mad. Something along that line has to happen, but they need to work with this momentum, Dan.
Why is this gun there? We'll see what it does. It gets damage on a KT, but only down to 40 HP, and there goes the gun. Interesting gun spot there.
Oh,
And
but
here comes the Uber.
Uber does come out.
Straight from Dunch.
Looking to go ahead and get a little bit more aggressive on it. Brass Beast Heavy does come
A lot
out.
of cap time. Uber gets popped, and the scout goes flying off point, and Chief Keef gets their first round.
And just as I'm saying, dang, wait. It's. Oh. Kateo. That's how you say his name. Okay.
Teo.
Kateo. Yo, my fault, bro. I didn't want to disrespect your name, so I said KT. I wasn't trying to disrespect that. Kateo. I'll know that now. But damn, another man on the foot of us.
Let's get right into this one.
With that being said, they're trading damage. Both soldiers look like they're committing as
Teo
well.
in
But
with
both
2x4
soldiers,
as well.
both
Good
soldiers,
bomb.
they get eaten up by the death ball. The protection. Oh my goodness. What happened?
She's waiting for a pack in Valley. Might just spot out, see who's on second here. And with that, actually, Sears is also there on second. They see that second is completely free for Great Friends. About even Ubers. Call it round even.
Yeah, I'd say just about round even.
2 points. 2 points for that is pretty good.
You know, and it's not overtime yet. And at this point in time, they're pretty much just taking this ability to how they're going to analyze this last push. They've been able to do it before, and now most likely what will happen
Here comes the early sack.
do it again. Oh, pipe on the AT.
They're trying to get AT.
But the
Not
gun.
enough. 2 kills.
Oh my goodness. AT.
But we swap off with 2 kills?
72 HP. 72 HP. What was going on there?
Disappointed. Could have seen a Frontier Justice right out of last.
Oh.
But I mean, you know, they don't need that because, well,
Oh.
say Chief Keef has an advantage as well as Uber being forced, so this is really huge for them.
I don't know what I just saw. I don't know what just happened, but oh, Amity! Oh, what the big old bomb? It's not
Landed on the
pick.
scout.
I thought that and Kateo's gonna actually lose his life.
Dying to Sears in Valley.
Cormy? Oh, Cormy looking to also take a fight in the Valley. Oh, getting help
but
from
alone.
Amity.
2v1.
Oh, and the whole combo is just coming back. They said, okay, you kill 2 of my players, we have to come back. John taking the fight. Amity looking to go ahead and assist. A lot of damage being tossed around. A lot of rockets being tossed. And at this point in time, just bringing everybody back from the side of Chief Keef, just taking the fight into their own hands. It looks like at the Gundon dropped to the teeth bomb. Could not get the protection that they were ideally
Ate a
looking
pipe
for.
though at the same time though.
Oh, and it's just a cleanup at this point.
But Chief Keef, they're able to hold second.
Oh, but hold up. But Sears want more. Okay, nah, he don't. I thought Sears wanted more for just a second. As just let me say
6K?
that. Oh yeah, we're bumping up with the 6K. Looking to go ahead and try to secure another point if it wills it along that line.
He's going behind.
Oh, Teeth. Oh my gosh, but they see it.
He's gonna back up. No, Sears.
AT saw that though, trying to help it out. Oh, but couldn't get it done. Couldn't get it done, Daniel.
It's a soldier. Sold there. Teef. If Teef stayed in front, Sears could have got that back cap.
But he wanted the support. Teef wanted the support, so I definitely will give him that. That W support, absolute W support. But I will tell you that from actually Nah, I thought it was going to be less. It actually is going to be a little bit more difficult for the side of Great Friends, but we do see
Yeah, without
2x4.
players being up, 2x4 eating way too much damage. Does he just sticky trap? Oh, Cormy also into 3 down. Coin did go down pretty weak, but did not use Uber. He waiting for the pack in cafe, not risking it.
Hold up, is Coin's pen fire? Like, is Coin also just the low guy mentality? Doesn't want to use unless the situation calls for it. That
The stoic Moai.
the stoic Moai. The stoic is it Moai or Moyai? Moai?
I said it right the first time. Now I can't say it again.
See, I got you. I got you. Wait, but the last fight is happening. A lot of point pressure. Sears loses his life, and 2x4 get aggressive on this combo along with Kateo. But the big old bomb from Amity is going to actually secure that pick on the 2x4, keeping him in the realm of this last fight. But with Amity going to also be just a tad bit hurt, it doesn't look like they're going to continue. But both teams do have Uber, and the off class that we're currently seeing right now from is going to be Chief Keef on Engineer with it was heavy at one point, but Cormy now checking to see if there's any type of all classes of any type of shenanigans. But at this point in time, it is a last push play for the side of Great Friends now.
Chief Keef, again, pretty good gun behind point. Maybe a bit better if you're holding at even Ubers, which they are very passive here. I think they're trying to like go for a bait play, try to see if Great Friends falls for it.
I think for the most part, I don't.
And there goes the gun. The 2x4
Sentry gun air shot.
Sentry gun, okay.
Sentry gun air shot. But
You're
wait.
gonna pick on 2x4 from the counter attack.
Just what we're trying to see it. They're trying to get the gun.
Pop by the gun. Sears in dungeon here. Trying to see if he can pick off soldier there. But
What do you think about these traps that AT got top left? What do you think about that?
Traps?
Yeah, the traps that he got set up right now on Cormy.
I mean, I like the ones on the right. I do not like the ones on the left.
Oh, you're not a fan of this technology that he's displaying right now?
No, I don't do the ones on the right. I should do the ones on the right, but the ones on the left. You know, he's got the stickies up on the wall. Pretty good. But like, if a soldier peeks, you can just knock him. Anyways.
Bro got a blockade.
Cormy on sniper on the right side here, supported with soldiers, but the left side for Chief Keef is very, you know, kind of open. So hopefully AT gets the det off in time when a soldier sacks.
Yeah, with that being said, it looks like for the most part, how would you go about this? This actually looks kind of crazy.
Scary. With that being said, though, we have 10 seconds before we are going into overtime.
Which means that anybody, the next person who gets the 3, I believe, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
3.
Whoever is the first person to reach 3 will be the dub. But exchange on point. Chocolate took some damage. Gun does finally go down. It doesn't really look like they're going to be in a position to go for a post, especially with Cormy being a 450 heavy, and he hasn't even been contested yet. They're just most likely trading spam. But just as I said, at Amity and trying to go see. So 2x4.
Can he get out though?
Chocolate coming in the left door. Combo in the aggressive on this heavy. A lot of low players for the side of. Oh my God! From Chief Keef, Sears losing his life as well. Gimme John.
Gimme John. But Keef on point, drawing on. Gets Coin to get out.
John with the low HP winning the 2v1. They call him John for a reason, and it ain't. His last name ain't Smith. His last name ain't Doe. We can tell you that for sure. But they all looking like they want to contest. 2x4 losing his life again. At this point in time, player ad is going to be in favor of Great Friends, and it's going to be how they anticipate this fight. Gimme running towards Kateo along with Amity, but Gimme loses his life. AT with the sticky kill on the Amity as well, putting the player ad back in the favor.
Great Friends have slide ad. They have slide ad.
They do have slide ad, and
they don't know though.
But Keef lost his life, and Coin is by himself. But no one wanted to pressure that. I thought they were going to be able to pressure that. Kateo is behind. They know about it. They do draw his eyes, and they have to split the attention, which is going to give 2x4. That good bomb, that great bomb, right into the choke. Chocolate and Coin dead to the bomb. At this point, we are looking at potential Daniel full ad for a last push if they work with that momentum.
Yep, Chief Keef, they could pull this back here, but not gonna be enough as Gimme sits in a corner, gets gunned in to drop.
Unfortunate timing. That was that momentum. They had to just went insane. Kateo. Coin dies again to John. Hold up. Is John going up? Oh, Amity with the big bomb denying everything. Chocolate.
Oh my, team up. Call out Marvel Rivals with that team up. Pipe into air shot and 2x4 left behind. Killing Keef. Is he gonna get out?
Oh my. Hold up. I just saw. Oh, nah. I just saw AT get hit with that. Oh my gosh. Bro got hit with the team up, bro. That was crazy. Oh nah, that was insane. That was insane.
Got hit with a side swipe and then a lawn chair.
Oh my. Side swipe. With that being said, too. Oh, looking at it, it looks like it's going to be a slight ad, actually, for the side of Chief Keef. But, again, it's all about the Uber situation. If they know, they have the chance to go on it, but it's going to be a little bit risky. I would say a little bit ambitious, if anything, but they have to be timed with it. They have to know what they want to do. Amity going to 52 HP, going to have to retreat from the fight. Chocolat catching the pipe as well. Kateo. Oh, going to go ahead and have a date with the floor, along with AT, who's also looking to lose his life as well. All the explosives are dead on the side of Chief Keef, and Great Friends use this opportunity to get in through mid for free without having to use the Uber and really take too much damage, Dan.
They take second for free. They're trying to, you know, trickle this down into another push, maybe an early sack, but it's not going to be enough as they have their spawners up. AT, aggressive in choke, though. Very confusing there. Maybe getting early deny.
Something like that. It looked a little weird for the most. I was trying to be like, huh?
Maybe a bit lost or miscommunication. Maybe, I don't know. Teef gonna take down 2x4.
Oh,
London, one down, two, very low.
Oh, low HP. Looking to not. Oh my gosh! Wait, hold up. Wait. Oh, okay. I don't know. So Teef just disappeared from my screen. All I see right now of Teef is just
a rocket launcher.
The gunboats. I literally only see gunboats.
Interesting.
So that's gonna be hard. Deep. Oh my goodness. Oh, the protection, the scout protection definitely was needed there. At that point in time, that would have been drastic. That was looking quite like a scary bomb, Dan. A scary bomb. I'm only seeing gunboats on the team. I only see jumping.
Great Friends though. Great Friends lost Chocolate, so no demo for them. But Uber Exchange gonna go in Valley here with just Teef being the sole proprietor of that Uber here. We got Cormy on height here, getting a lot of eyes drawn to him, so his team can get in. Chief Keef, and it looks like they're gonna get in for free with Teef being down on the side of Great Friends. It could be very dire. Chocolate going down to John.
No Chocolat. They do have player ads, and John with the beam looks like he want to go ahead and chariot this. At this point in time, if they wanted to go ahead and do it, no demo still for this. We're looking at like 5 seconds. Most likely they're going to go ahead and deny this demo, try to take it forward, and especially because no demo, no doors that can be locked down except by the soldiers. So if they wanted to, they got to go quick. Amity doing her best to go ahead and stop this from being easily contested. Ooh, doing a fake bomb, drawing out eyes. Nice little fade as we're currently seeing Kateo does die. Amity looking for a recommit. Ooh, putting Gundam at 90. Still looking for a recommit. She wants the smoke, and she's gonna get the smoke as well. And she's gonna,
in the house.
She's gonna win as well. With John through the life to gimme. Nah, that was a high-speed chase. Give me, nah. Amity literally, she said on the walkie, she said, make it. We in hot pursuit real quick, and I'm about to go ahead and cut that criminal over. Oh my goodness.
And Chocolate locking down the forward spawns here with Coin being very aggressive there, but no one's gonna be in those spawns here. Cormy setting up a gun on last, John on sniper. Full ad for Great Friends. This is do or die for first map here.
Absolute. And this, remember, this is still a pick for the side of, I already forgot my brain. But we're Great Friends. But as we're currently looking at right now, yeah, with this still being their map, this could go in their favor. It all depends how this last push is going to go, Daniel.
And let's get right into it. Gun gonna deny Chocolate here. Teef gonna go down to John on sniper, who's in spawn. And Kateo, or 2x4, excuse me, does go down. So this is a good pick. A lot of people in spawn here. Cormy gonna go down before turning out
Keef. Keef with these rockets, along with John. Ooh, and it doesn't stop there. We want this demo pick. They want Chocolat, and they get Chocolat. John with a 3K, and he wants for blood with 18 there to support as well. John does it again.
He wanted more.
He wanted more. Oh my gosh. John continuing to hold the name of Chief Keef Sosa. But Sosa with the double bomb, trying to get information, but it's just going to be information. Everyone else was dead except Hamidi. Gimme is going to most likely get denied here as the rest of Chief Keef pushing the second, Daniel.
With Keef was pretty aggressive there on the fence there. He could have got caught, but didn't even do a sack here. John gonna go down to a trap. So Great Friends in a kind of better position here, but they're gonna back out here. Oh, Sears is gonna go down though, gets caught with the stickies on Shutter.
With that being said, the situation has flipped, and it is now Chief Keef with the Uber.
They're in the steering wheel here.
And it looks like we're just gonna take him from right. Ooh,
we're taking it slow, you know. They're not too sure about what's going on here. They kind of also down a scout, so a lot of opportunity.
At this point, they gotta pretty much go quick with it, but it doesn't look like we're doing just that. It looks like we're just gonna take our time. And Sears, might I add, is on sniper currently.
Sears on sniper, and we got Gimme on heavy. I think we've hit the roulette on every class.
Yeah, just about. I was about to say spy, but we saw spy. We saw some spy checks.
Well, not only that, we saw some spy gameplay. With that, the 4-man, or actually 3-man came out. John did not commit.
I thought it was going to be maybe a situation where they threw AT again, because that one worked. That one worked well. That was one of the first forces they got. But with that being said, because they went ahead and sacked 3, it is going to go ahead and give Great Friends the room to capture second again. Now, at this point in time, it is going to go ahead and set them back into position to have Chief Keef push into second. We've seen what they can do. Now at this point, we just need to see how they are going to improve upon it. If anything, a tad bit more. With that, again, still being said, we're getting to this point to where it is overtime. And at this point in time, Great Friends pretty much just needs one more to win it, while Chief Keef needs 2 if they want to go ahead and try to contest on Sunshine.
And Great Friends, they're up a map, so I mean, they just need one more map if they win this one. A lot on the line here.
With that being said, along that line, it really just will kind of depend how we go about it from here. But again, right now, we are seeing Kateo try to enter in, try to do something along that line. But at this point in time, Daniel, I don't think we're going to see too much per se.
Yeah, I mean, Great Friends, good position for them right now. They really shouldn't be aggressing too much, especially on the defense here. And Chief Keef, they're just, I don't know, knocking down the clock here. Well, actually, with that being said, they're actually getting aggressive in Cafe here. AT clearing some traps here, trying to get some pressure going through. We got Chief Keef's flank here, trying to go through Valley. Chocolate goes down to a sack from 2x4, and at AT, sorry. So,
I've been wanting to say it too. I've been wanting to say at as well.
Someone said it. But Chief Keef, they got through Valley, they got their flank through Valley, and that's just enough to try to get through here, break into second, and that they do. 2 down, Chocolate not up yet, so no demo to hold for Great Friends on last.
At this point in time, we are looking at a situation. Ooh, yeah, we're looking at a situation where they're kind of going ahead and pressure pretty much from here. I would say, you know, again, both teams having Uber. Sears back on Sniper, Gimme back on Heavy, and the Brass Beast, of course. We have to, hold up, a little pick from Sears. Mateo was in the sideline, and at this, I'm just on the Sears cam. I just want to see what kind of
Chocolate! Chocolate's just getting free spam on the left side.
With some trade, no.
Yeah, a lot of trades going on. No soldiers on the side of Great Friends. They're gonna get right for free here, especially with no demo, and Chocolate gonna go down to the left side. Gets pressured from that scout. It's just Sears, and Gimme Uber gets popped. It's getting flashed a lot on the side of Great Friends, same as Chief Keef, but John gonna go down during that Uber exchange. Good position for Great Friends.
We're not gonna play it as I just cut you off. I apologize. What in the world? But what it looks like as well, Dan, They didn't go too quick. I like that they didn't, despite the spawners, they went ahead and respected that time. I feel like some teams definitely would take that opportunity to get a little bit more aggressive than usual and just kind of take advantage, not even worry about the spawns, but they realized that. They took their time. They said, hey, we're going to take this time to reset, try to go from there and see what we need to do next.
John on sniper, sorry. So expecting a second sniper like an SVS, but Sears is not on sniper right now, building Uber. So could see him potentially switch to sniper.
At this point too, you know, we've seen John, we've been seeing a lot of great John plays, but no, maybe this is the John on sniper play. Maybe he goes ahead and gets somebody with the boomstick with Bomb trying to go ahead and pressure him as well. And everyone is just playing behind.
He's wide swinging left.
He's trying to see with that gun. So the Sears is also on sniper with 2x4 losing his life. Oh, but Keef gonna go ahead and get punished by the most powerful weapon in the game, the Sticky Bomb Launcher. But
not Quickie Bomb Launcher.
Not Quickie Bomb Launcher. Poo-poo weapon, but very fun to use in pubs.
So they probably heard the sniper shot now for the side of Chief Keef here, so they know there's a sniper in play. John looking for him right now, trying to see if he can get any picks on the left here. They need the pressure from some other side here, but left seems to be the way they keep trying to go for. And oh, John gonna lose that SVS to Sears.
Just as it was saying, yeah, with him losing the SVS, do we see him? We see him come up on spot, Dan?
Potentially. Nope. I meant no.
Oh.
Back on sniper.
Oh,
I lied.
Oh, we double lied. I was about to say spy.
Oh, but Sears checking for off classes.
Really just comes down to breaking this push. You know, the last time they did this sort of push, they went ahead and threw both their soldiers in their demo, and they did manage to go ahead and get the force. If that's something they want to do again, or they'll have to go up second.
Double sack coming through.
Both
2x4 in.
Coin!
Oh, too much for Coin.
Mateo! They
George Foreman, sorry.
The George Foreman! A classic, not on this map. Just a classic play to go ahead and solidify Uber for your team. Now, Chief Keef has full ads to work with, and they have momentum. But again, they can take their time. They have to pretty much go by this step
with some
by step.
traps here. You know, Sticky's laid up. Try to slow the team down here by some time, but it's not really going to slow down anyone too much here. And Chief Keef, they're going right from dungeon here. See what they can do with this Uber here. Gun behind blue barrel there.
With
gun
being used in, no pressure on the point along that line. Just as there's slight pressure, but not too much. 2x4 looking to die by Sears,
going down.
But the picks are in favor of Chief Keef, who just is dominant. Played that post passively, put people where they needed to be, only lost 2, and they got themselves in a 2-2 situation. Whoever wins the next one will take Sunshine by Sunshine. I don't know, dude.
They'll take Sunshine as the first map, or potentially the second map, you know, with upper bracket advantage for great friends. Let's see how we play this last round.
Oh, just as we see it too. At this point, mids looking like they want to just. Ooh, it looks like they're actually both going to meet. With Teeth trying to get some pressure, but John shun them away.
2x4 trading. Big X.
The pickaxe. Minecraft chicken jockey with Potato. Oh my God!
Chicken jockey.
With a nice little surf into the sticky combo. I like what I was seeing coming out from the side of Chief Keef. Now, no mech. We're great friends though, which means all the damage is perma. But at this time,
Cormy, oh my, Cormy.
Cormy, oh my goodness, Cormy. Full ad, Daniel.
Yep, Chief Keef. They're in the wheel, you know. Again, underdogs. Can't wait to see what they do here. Take mid here. They see both soldiers on the left. So they know where both potential bombs can come from. 2x4 gonna die to a trap on middle.
2x4 dropping the nice try with the capitalized LOL in the chat. She makes her way through the cafe, Daniel.
Yep.
Look like there's no traps though. John won't die for it again, but again, this has to be a situation situation where they have to use it. They have to be quick.
Gundam's
But
eating a lot.
Kateo also behind, looking to see if he can put himself in a pivotal situation, but it's not going to happen. He's going to actually go ahead and play his life. This Uber ad is dwindling by the
It's going
second.
so fast.
It's dwindling, and at this point in time, I honestly don't think they're going to take it in. But if they want
could
to,
not know.
they could.
I mean,
could take it in.
we'll see here in a second here as they enter lobby here. Looking like they're trying to figure out where they want to go here.
No, they do also know it is no longer an ad going into it. They're just going to kind of play it normal, especially because we're seeing the same setup, but this time no engineer Dan.
Yeah, I mean, a bit rushed because they were losing players fast on second, so Heavy's a good way to get it up quick. 2x4 coming in and out of dungeon, getting his team some space here. Kateo, though, also very deep, is going to die to the bow spam from Coin from downtown.
With it being said, too, it doesn't really look like at least at this point, Kateo's going to go ahead and respawn. We're not, again, no off classes for the side of Chief Keef, and we do actually see the Heavy being switched out for an engineer for the side of Great Friends. The spot, it looks like it's actually being a little bit more, I'd say a little bit standard / aggressive. It's going back on the point to go ahead and just try to deny doors, but at this point in time, we'll see Chief Keef take the step by step, try to go ahead and go for the gun, and it's up to them how they want to sack. If they want to do the 2-3 foreman, if they want to take the trade, anything's pretty much up to them. They're in the helm right now to make those kinds of decisions.
With 2 minutes 30 left, time is dwindling. Kateo spotting to see if there's a gun. Gun gonna go down to just a simple 2 rockets there.
Looks like it's
So a lot of potential there. Gun does go back out though, pretty quick. Already down again, 2x4, spots it, spams it, but Keef gonna deny to Kateo. Or sorry, other way around. Kateo gonna go down to Keef.
Oh, but Keef wanted to go about that action, but John said, nah, player, that's not going to happen today. What I am looking to see, though, is that from this point, it's the same situation. But the difference now, we see Sears back on the sniper class as well.
Yeah, with, well, only Sears, on sniper, so a lot of room to hold here. You know, Chief Keef not really taking the aggression. But I mean, this could be the same play they fall for, where they sit behind point here. Coin, I'm not too sure about that, where he's sitting, due to where that gun is. You know, when you have a demo alone on the left, oh well, spoke too soon. 2x4 gonna go down to the gun. And a counter stack going in onto Gundam, and it's not gonna be enough.
Gundam with 7 HP, let me do that whole little counter stack. Oh my goodness. Daniel, that had me scared. I was,
my boots were trembling. I was trembling. My boots.
My hands were clenched. I said, "Oh no!" But it's okay. Both these medics have the iron mental.
All right, Sears checking for off classes here. Here comes the sack. Coin does use, and it's 2x4. Gets the force and gets out, with only Kateo being the one to die on the side of Chief Keef. This is looking really bad for Great Friends.
Now, Chief Keef does have time to get everybody healthy before this push and put everyone where they need to be. They pretty much would have to be incredibly slow for the likes of Great Friends to go ahead and reclaim that Uber. But they know they have an Uber ad. They're getting people healthy before this push, before they can go ahead and do it. 2x4 typing, nice spy right in the chat. And just what we do see still Sears back on sniper trying to stop.
Top left.
They install the top left. Uber does come out. Gun does go down. It looks like Uber's going to go ahead and end on one side. Heavy coming out from the side of Great Friends. No trades as of yet, as Amity's going to be the first one to die by Cormy. And at
Mateo
this
help
time,
is weak.
they're trying to keep Sears alive, but Long comes in. All kinds of damage, all types of fields. But it's going to be Chief Keef Sosa for map 1. Claiming the absolute win for this side.
Of Chief Keef, the underdogs.
Chief Keef, the
on
underdog.
the board. 1-1 map-wise.
Let's go to the logs, man. We gotta go to the logs, man. Hold the phone. There was a couple stalemates there, but Chief did what they had to do.
Able to go to the bank and cash that out.
They had to get the money. They had to make it funny. All for O-Block. O-Block, yes, sir. This is what we're seeing it too. Dan, the logs are pretty much what you would expect, honestly. In terms of kind of how some of these stalemates were kind of coming to fruition along that line. But I think in other pockets and other ways, it's kind of like this is a little unexpected. But for the most part, I'd say it's how you feel about it.
AT, dominating the server. With it seems underwhelming 251, but with a lot of stalemates, that's pretty good. 251.
Yeah, for how it was kind of unfolding. It at that point, I mean, even though it was 251, it just also tells you that he was still being proactive with the damage in just about any way, shape, or form. Pretty much was just being very adamant in terms of what he and how he could. I will say though, it is a sea of red, right? After AT, it pretty much is a sea of red in
Yeah,
terms of DPM. If we're
sorted by
just
damage.
yeah, if we're just looking at damage, but if we're looking at like kills and anything else along that line, it's pretty layered. Well, I say layered. It's pretty split, like, especially because Sears and John putting up very almost similar stat lines by going. I mean, Sears 31 and 13, John 31 and 12. So, and most of their kills is along that line. Most of their kills are soldiers. So, in terms of pure denial, definitely are seeing these scout duos, these scout players put in the work.
Getting
And
kills. 31 tied for both combo scouts, so
it is, yeah, literally. And I'm pretty. Did they get the same amount of healing too? Just about. Yeah. Oh well.
22 and 23, so 1% off. We won't count that.
Yeah, we'll count it. Even
We'll,
still,
we'll say it's an accounting error.
I count for sure. But with that being said, Daniel, we do get put into app
Works.
number 3, technically, because the upper bracket, yeah, upper
Yeah,
bracket win.
two in the real world, but 3. Map 3.
2 in the real world, but map 3 for the logistics side. But going at it too, this is Chief Keef did win on their pick. Sunshine being Great Friends pick.
No.
Oh.
Great Friends, yeah, was their pick. They picked
Mhm.
Sunshine since their first seed.
Chief Keef
So
did get
this
the win.
is Chief Keef's pick, Metalworks.
Yes, absolutely. Now going into it, annual expect from what we saw. What was kind of the how would I phrase that? What was kind of
The
the
bread and
way?
butter.
Yes, what was the bread and butter? What was the bread and butter that you thought like, oh yeah, Chief Keef, they won that. That was their deserved win.
Soldier synergy.
Sir.
Kateo and 2x4. I mean, what's the saying Marmalou always says? Die in the logs and count on logs, something like that. But soldiers dying a lot.
Hey,
Just their potential and the space that they make is doing wonders for their team.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. With what we've seen too, I honestly think with the way that both teams are playing, I think Metalworks is going to be a lot more chaotic than what we've seen on Sunshine. But don't let me speak for them. What are your expectations going into how we're going to look at Metalworks after how we've seen both of these teams play on Sunshine?
Too sure. I mean, again, the soldier synergy was just so good on Chief Keef. If Great Friends, they can adapt and see the potential that these soldiers are causing, or how much impact they are, and just kill them. Because Metalworks very heavy on projectiles, so Scout is kind of underwhelming on the map. So could see them try to eliminate the projectile problem quick.
Get rid of
Adapt and overcome.
rid of every factor that just lost them that map. These people love Sosa. So I would imagine there's some Sosa people in the chat. But going into it, with Metalworks being the pick of Chief Keef, if I had to put up like a prediction, I do want to put it more in favor of Chief Keef after seeing how Sunshine was played, but there's just something about playoffs that make it to where when map picks are out and you get some practice on the map, Usually, if it's a map they picked, hey, you putting in the work
Yeah,
and the
that's
practice for it.
mental shattering. But I mean, that's the way I think you play it. You know, if they're picking maps that you don't really play that often, then you start scrimming those maps. You
Uh-huh.
train those weaknesses.
Train those weaknesses, exploit them, and implement them into your own play style so much that it just becomes second nature. Now, I
Yep.
do think that the logs did tell a story. I do think that the players also got to tell their stories respectively. I think some I feel like some hiccups that both teams were kind of having is early on. It did seem like at certain points that Chief Keef was having like a communication issue in terms of what to do in certain situations. I also, in some aspect, believe that when we kind of saw something similar from how would I put it? When we saw something kind of similar from the side of Great Friends, I think that that death ball that was mentioned of earlier, it definitely had a good handle on it. Especially, listen, they lost coin, they knew how to work together, they knew how to play together to try to go ahead and secure certain picks. And then what made it better for something like Chief Keef, for a team like Chief Keef, is that if that was happening and they needed to kind of, needed to kind of respect that situation, whether it was a do or die, they went ahead, they regrouped, or they went ahead and committed, depending on what kind of players or classes were up, respectively. I do like that. I'm seeing a lot of back and forth from both these teams, Dan, and so much to the point that it's how would I frame that? Almost to the point to where it really does seem like it's every other moment. If a stalemate happens,
Yeah.
it's cool. They're trying to figure out exactly what they need to do to kind of exploit the weaknesses that both teams have. And if they're able to figure that out while throwing whatever resource they have at it, then they kind of just rinse and repeat, kind of utilize it, rinse and repeat, kind of utilize it, almost how you said earlier when it came to some of them adapting. I really liked how Chief Keef towards the end of that was adapting to a lot of what Great Friends was doing. Now, on a map like Metalworks, you don't have you could rotate. You could rotate on a map like this, but it's not as a map that's rotational as say
It's very hard to rotate on this map.
yes,
It has been done, you know. It's very situational as well. But
yes.
this map is all about bombing and spamming, and trying to get an early pick maybe, or a saucy pick if you may.
Mm-hmm.
This Metalworks mid is all about drawing attention.
It's all about utilizing exactly what you want to do in certain situations. Now,
Yep.
we've seen really good synergy. What team in your opinion has a better synergy from what we've seen? Like even the no matter the outcome, no matter
Right.
the win, you know what I'm saying?
I still think Chief Keef soldiers,
Oh word, you
Mateo
think?
and 2x4, I feel like I see a lot of times one would bomb in and the other one would fade at the same time.
Do you feel like Do you feel like you see that for Great Friends, or rather, what do you feel? What great aspect do you see from Great Friends that you feel like Chief Keef may be a little bit weaker on per se?
Here's Combo Scout. He runs a tight ship. What I see.
Yeah, really tight. Yeah, honestly, that's a good point out. Like super tight knit, especially around like literally. I'm talking like it's
Yeah,
getting to the point to.
thinking of those logs, Gundam dropped I think like 4 times. The coin only dropped like once or twice, so
I think you're right actually.
tight ship.
Listen, it may be another furlough. It may be business only for this man. It may be business only. You know what I'm saying?
And it's a team game, so I mean it's not just you know.
True.
He's just the glue that helps the team hold together.
There's no I in team,
Oh, unless I say so.
but I mean, yeah, there's an I in bomb. Huge biome.
Huge boom.
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 Oh, I think, but for sure, I do think, at least with this map, we're definitely going to see a lot more aggression from both of these teams. Unironically, like we pretty much like if you thought we were seeing some aggression with a lot of these transitions, with a lot of these transition periods from how both of these teams were kind of going about it, whether it was sending someone forward, whether it was taking an initial team fight, whether it was team fighting on one of these other points, I do think it's going to get a tad bit more aggressive with a map like Metalworks. But I'm really excited, Dan, to see how the mids are going to play out. Because, you know, you got the double bomb Soldier of Doom. If you retreat in the valley and you don't know how to absorb that, you're basically going to
Yeah,
explode.
shoot yourself in the foot. Yep.
It's gonna just be an all-you-can-eat buffet for whoever team just decides to succumb to such damage. But again, it depends how both of these teams will kind of go ahead and play it out. You have a like an MVP for either team so far? Like who is ideally like playing out of their gourd right now?
I mean, I'm not too sure. Don't know a lot of these players, but I'd like to give it to Sears again. I feel like he's, again, doing great on combo, you know, helping his medic live, survivability.
Oh, my fault.
Yeah, no. Well, I just wanted to remind everyone, you know, I'm biased for the underdog, but I still think that, you know, he's doing a great job from what I've seen from the last map.
I do like the way I've seen AT position himself in a lot of these angles where he does kind of need to play his life, or he needs to play his life. But if he can play his life and still get that and still kind of win that mid damage range in some aspect, he can definitely do something for his team. And listen, maybe that's my demo bias along that. Maybe that's my demo bias along that line. But I think coming off that, I have such a huge appreciation for demos who can find themselves a position to where, one, they're not going to die, two, they're able to output so much damage that I mean, we saw it with the log 251, but you're able to output so much damage to where you have a lot of these like mid-range fights. You're not really up close and personal, but you're still kind of giving them the mollywop, you know what I'm saying? And I think from the side of Chief Keef, he's definitely playing solid. I would like to see more protection. One thing I would like to see is more protection for Gundin, though. I think she gets caught in situations like the last two drops, I'll be honest, have just kind of been like sporadic, chaotic situations to where you just have to decide to use or take a gander at your team's going to protect you or something along that line. But I would like to see more protection for Chief. I would like to see more Gundin protection from Chief Keef, though, Dan.
Yeah, I feel like Gundin, though, should use Ubers. Even bit more, you know, even if it's like, oh, you know, I shouldn't get forced there because, you know, I feel like they lost a lot of opportunity by Gundin forcing early or dropping, excuse me. But with that, we're live in the middle of
11:57
p.m. Eastern on April 10th,
2025. Coming in with this hot Metalworks mid, Chocolate being the first to it. And at this point, we're just trading damage back and forth. A little bit more damage for the side. Double bomb from
2x4, landing on height.
Oh, but
gets a lot of damage on a team.
Oh, but hold up. Amity, she's going behind. And they do know that she's currently in house. Cormy looking like he wants to go ahead and take the fight. Oh, but Amity's at this point is just getting chased by Cormy, but at this mid, it is now a 4v4.
Chief Keef has a lot of room. Gimme does go in, gets the kill on the John, but does get cleaned up. But Chief Keef gonna take the point and potentially roll this into second with Amity behind.
And it looks like great friends with, despite how good it was looking at the start, too many players were pretty much just dying. I say too many players, but we had about 2 deaths that pretty much happened that led it to Bean. And also with Gimme also getting the trade for John when he died at mid, kind of solidified their pick. Cormy, I thought he was going to die to trap.
Amity potentially getting out from behind is going to try to escape Valley here. Gets a pop up air shot into a force by Gundin, sorry.
But
the counter pop.
Counter pop.
Aggressive, yeah.
And they are chasing with it, but it looks like Chocolat. Ooh, Teeth actually dying to 2x4.
Oh, and Chocolate could go down too.
Air Piper?
Oh.
No Air Piper.
No projectiles for the side of Great Franks. That is not
no
good
coin!
Here. No coin either, Sears.
2x4.
Or 2x4, excuse me.
2x4 came in like a rocket, like a missile, might I say. Got that pick right on the 2x4. Ah! He killed Coin. He killed Coin. Let's just say that. He killed Coin. The ad is going to be in favor of Chief Keef and Kateo, who was still in, but is actually going to lose his life. But that is going to be okay. They are going to have time to get the Uber, heal everyone up, and also heal Kateo by the time he gets there. It just may be closer to probably about 50, 60 ad if they're building, which looking at them, it doesn't really look
they're not building at all. They're putting all their marbles under their all classes here. Sears on Pyro on the right side with a gimme with a gun. This could be good if they go right side, and they do. For the side of Great Friends, this could be a good hold here. Pyro stalls for so much. The gun has now been spotted. The Uber is almost over here. And John gonna go for point, try to clear some stickies, maybe bait a dead out. Kateo gonna go down, as well as Midi. Even numbers here, but the health is so bad for Chief Keef. Gundam gonna go down.
She was like 1 HP and just got chipped by the scattergun bullet, man. That's really unfortunate. But with that being said, Great Friends.
Remove chip shots. Remove chip shots.
Nah, keep them in. We need that. We need that. But Coin though, and the rest of Great Friends with Uber at John in 2x4 in situation to hide. Amity catches John, gonna secure that kill. Sears getting picked off by traps.
2x4 in, but dead.
Trying to get some pressure.
Nice
Trying to get some pressure up. Yeah. AT looking in a position to where he could lose his life as well if the chase happens, which Keef exactly is going to capitalize on. At this point in time, Daniel, you know the Ubers are going to be pretty close, but I think
no AT for the set of Chief Keef, so no demo. Very bad for holding mid, at least, even with even Ubers, just about.
2x4 and Keef having a fancy
duel, but a midi coming for the cleanup.
Now hold up. Now we saw that soldier synergy. We may be seeing something similar. Hold up from Great Friends on Metalworks, man. With AT putting the anti-bomb traps, trying to see if he can get a little pick there. And both teams having Uber for the second. A push that we're gonna have to see Great Friends do with Amity knocking over the rockets and the bomb commencing. Daniel.
Midi landing onto Teo, doesn't get the kill though. So they're gonna back up here.
This point
Side of Great Friends. Yep.
I thought I saw. Dude, I gotta verify my TF2 cache. I'm back to only seeing Keef as gunboats, man.
That's just the thing that happens in the game.
I don't know what's happening. Just these boots. But both teams again still have Uber, and along this line, we are gonna just have to see what kind of sack
Great Friends
play.
into Valley.
Oh, we could see which. Daniel, Amity's in.
Yeah. Landed on AT. Gets the kill.
Teo 2.
Oh, not good for the side of Chief Keef here. They're trying to find an opportunity to not really exchange here. John wanted to get out, but Gundam is gonna force. John gonna get Keef there. But Great Friends now. They got full ad.
I honestly thought John was gonna go for more of like the force situation, but I understand why he did that. He went for the soldier pick to go ahead, get the pick, slow him down, try to play for something similar, try to go ahead and get a gun or something set up at last. They could have gone in if they
From
really
what I
wanted
saw,
to.
it didn't really look like John wanted to use, but Gundam was kind of like, you know, stuck in a corner. So, but we are losing a lot of, or we're not losing ad, excuse me. Well, there's just time here, and here comes the Uber from right side. Great Friends in, gun is still up, gun gonna go down. They're trying to get people out of spawn. They're forcing themselves in. Sears is gonna kill Gundam. 2x4 gonna go down, fighting Gimme there. Keef gonna get Kateo. Cormy alone on heavy on the left side here. Does a lot of damage, but not enough. John gonna clean up 2 players, but not enough. Just AT left alive. And that is the first round on Metalworks. Going to Great Friends.
Great Friends able to kind of just capitalize on every little pick that is right there in front of them. If someone is overextending, they did a great job at being able to kind of pinpoint that, go for the kill. Even if they go for the trade, it at least puts them in a better situation. So overall, whether it was a team fight or just like a 1v1 situation where they kind of looked at the situation, they went for it, kind of did it from there, Daniel, but it's mid number 2.
Yep, let's get right into it. 2x4 with a high fade here. Lands on the point here. Keef and Midi also going in for a little bomb. Keef actually faded, but Coin gonna go down. Just eating those stickies from downtown.
point, losing his life. It looks like the mid was a little bit better, or the mid was definitely better for Chief Keef. You know, we did have a little bit, we did have a couple people. Ooh, just to say that
Keef
actually.
landing in. Gimme from him. Backdoor. Gonna go down to 98.
Hold up.
Sears just gonna cap there.
Gundon got the moon shoes though. She's got the moon shoes. I be seeing these surfs from both these medics. Okay, y'all surfing on nothing but air. But call y'all the Silver Surfer the way y'all be kind of moving. Sheesh. That being said, then full ad.
Right underpass here, but second point is given up by Great Friends backing out of ramp room here. They are going all the way through ramp room, right through shutter. Uber has been used. Gun is underneath point here, but capture point hasn't been captured. Excuse me, I said it backwards here. Pyro coming out of spawn. Sears coin is gonna go down. Gun gonna go down. No heals for any side here. AT gonna go down. A lot of damage for the side of Chief Keef, but no health at all. Sears left alive with Gimme. They're fighting together here. Kateo, nice rocket. Gonna get him finish off, but it's just Sears left alive. Someone left the server. Is rejoining though. Is Gundon 2x4 and Sears left to fight on last. 16 HP, and he's gonna get out. That was a great fight. GF.
You didn't want to. Okay. I understand. I completely understand.
Walking away from that pyro.
Yes. Sometimes you don't even want to shoot the rocket. You don't want to die with that, man. Not even trying to do all that. Not even trying to do all that. But with that being said, we are going to be looking at, pretty much even Ubers for the side of both teams. So realistically, again, it's up to Chief Keef to see what they can do to realistically break this stalemate. Stalemate.
Early kill.
Stalemate by that ad is detrimental. The Metalworks stalemate is one of the worst ones. With Amity also dying to Cormy after the fast sack.
Try to go down.
Oh, with
ramp room. Oh, we are just trading back and forth.
No soldiers.
No soldiers for both teams, yep. I mean, what do you even do at this point? Pressure with your demo?
You get the
with a trap in the doorway.
The pick on the Cormy, who was just peeking a little bit. He was just getting a little information, trying to put himself in position.
Bait out a player, That's what I do on demo. Got that doorway.
Yeah, I would have died like 6 times already. Like, at this point, I'm dead 10 times. You know what? I'm dead 20 times by this point already.
And my team is still holding.
And
Hashtag carry.
Yeah, my team is still holding. Carry demo man once again. Hashtag trap that. You know what I'm saying? But Daniel.
For me on spy, the right watch.
No Sears spy check, but the way Sears is moving, I think they know. There's a chance that Sears definitely knows. And you ran into Amity, man. That's unfortunate being a spy and doing that, man. Oh, you just
But the pyro's not spy checking.
Hold up. You spy checking the other minute. Sears don't want to do that. Sears don't want to go in.
Oh, I guess you're right. Oh, well. That was so close.
Oh, God.
Cormy playing his life. Gotta sap the gun here. Gets time for his soldier to come in. Kateo in. Gets a few rockets in on a coin, but the dispenser armor is strong. Uber gets popped.
Coin popped. I didn't see.
Coin wanted that kill.
I didn't catch to see why Corn used. Not our Corn.
Corn.
I didn't catch to see why Corn used.
Yeah, it was very questionable. He wasn't really. There was no threats going on, so I'm gonna guess someone on the team ordered or orchestrated that. Kateo in Valley getting some early spam and spot here. As Chief Keef, they're actually gonna start pushing from Valley. Full ad here for them.
Honestly, at this point, Dan, I'm gonna give that to Corny. That was Corny play. 2x4.
Kateo, 2x4. Yep, making space here. Sears in alone, could die. Ooh, he is gonna die. Ramp room gets a lot of rockets. Oh, 2x4 on the hunt, gets the kill. And we're taking this ad. It's very close though. Chocolate up close. He's gonna back up, misses his jump, but he's safe. Kateo gonna go down during this Uber push. Amity also gonna go down. It's just a lot of players left on Great Friends and Great Friends. They might get Uber type. John Bain to the point here. And Cormy also getting onto the demo here, gets a kill onto the demo. Chief is left alive. Uber gets popped to the side of Great Friends. Ooh, AT though, also very aggressive here. Could die, does die. But Gundon gets out 25%. Chief Keef.
I saw the Uber get pretty deep, and AT was looking at going for like a good 3 seconds, just kind of throwing anything he had in him. But I didn't get to see in that split second. I didn't get to see where John what happened within that Uber. I thought it was going to be a situation where they basically met, got the kill on Corn, and kind of played the post and just kind of did what they had to do. But yeah, the way that unfolded by everyone pretty much on Great Friends being spread out, they saved themselves from having a situation where they die from the Uber, but it's ad again, and it gets stopped.
Uber gets popped. This is tight. This is a tight push here. Great Friends, you know, gonna have 90% ad here. They're gonna have Uber by the time this Uber's over. AT gonna die trying to take in the gun. Coin is gonna repop though. And AT being the only one that dies here. Cormy going in for the flank on behind, but Sears spots that and is gonna shut it down with the whole team there. Chocolate gonna die and shut it from Kateo. That's actually a good play from the side of Chief Keef.
No, they'll get AT again. They'll try to get healthy, and they may try to work something off this Chocolat pick. But with the way it's kind of looking, most likely not. I think both teams at this point in time, with how close that was, they're gonna just chill out, see what they can do, analyze what they need to do from here, and try to see what their next play is. No off classes except from Gimme being on Engineer too.
Yep, Gimme sent the gun on the red crate. Pretty aggressive standard spot though. For the gun to be on Metalworks last here. 2x4 gonna peek there on the right, try to see where the gun is, or Dispenser does finally find it. Eats a pipe. Uber gonna be popped here. They're gonna go for an exchange for the side of Chief Keef. The health is really bad, especially for Gundon, excuse me. AT gonna go down. First one to go down as Sears picks up as well. Another kill as John gonna go down. So now we're in a situation where Great Friends, they have the 2-player pick. So let's see what they do on the second.
Every Uber where they pretty much are trying to utilize, AT has died at least the last 2-3 Ubers. AT has pretty much died, just stopping any kind of post fight whatsoever. Great Friends definitely taking the time to prioritize on that before they can go ahead and re-meet, just to make the situation better for them. But it is interesting to see that every time the Uber has been used, AT pretty much is getting caught by that. So he could be bombing incredibly deep. They're not meeting them too close. He's kind of putting himself in a situation where he can't really get reflashed. But then it is going to even out again. It's still on Chief Keef to go ahead and push second.
Yep, especially being down around 15 minutes left before overtime here, so they need to start getting rounds here and pick up some momentum here. Coming through Alley. See what line of soldier stacks they go for.
No, give me a triple sec right now. If Chief Keef can hear me,
3 for 3.
Give me a 3 for 3. Give me a 3 sec right now. 1, 2, 3 triple.
Could see. Okay, Kateo and 2x4 both value with Cormy watching house. Very risky play here. 2x4 with the fade lands in front of Midi, but Kateo with the real sack coming in gets one rocket onto Coin. Not enough here. A Midi and T with the early sack gets gunned into Force, and Coin trying to save Sears here as the rest of the team is here on oh, Gundon though gonna go down. Couldn't think of what that's called. John with the flank on backdoor. Coin is gonna hold that Uber, not even gonna force. That's a great play from Great Friends, and they have full ad.
What I really liked about that is that when they got to it got to the point where they used Uber, they tried to get in, and it wasn't working too well. Both soldiers, one bombed from house, one bombed from valley, just basically went ahead and collapsed on them in alley. That was a great play. And that play is also going to go ahead and lead them with Uber addition coming in here as their AT put up some traps, try to slow some people down. We are seeing John being the one to pull up on the Engineer, and it looks like his gun is positioned right under the point, and so far it's only a level 1. Does have time if he acts quick to get the
no
level
spots.
2.
Great Friends coming through right side here.
Gun looking to go down. Oh, it actually a clash change.
It goes down though. It's enough here. Great Friends taking a lot of space here as Chief Keef. They're just playing time before they get Uber here. 85% of lice. Freaking 4K from Chocolate. Leave those stickies up and fumigate the enemy team.
Daniel! Oh my goodness gracious! I just saw devastation, utter destruction on the last point. Oh my goodness. That being said, that put 2 on the board, Daniel, with another mid at hand.
Not a lot of risk for the side of Great Friends here to potentially take their first map here, but not their first point. As both these soldiers in the air, 2x4! Oh my goodness! Absolutely shut him down.
2x4. Mateo and Keef gonna lose their lives. Those soldiers for the side of Great Friends.
Great family.
With Chocolate catching.
Coin and Sears out though.
2x4 has activated his Mangekyo Sharingan. He is ready to go ahead.
Anti-air.
He's ready.
Military defense. Protocol.
Absolutely ready to do what is
Oh,
needed.
Chief Keef, they're taking this snowball, their momentum, excuse me. Amidio
Oh!
gets a drop on a Gundam. It is a perfect time. Gundam pulled out her bow, trying to heal up her demo, but was in the wrong time, wrong place, wrong time. Very unfortunate here. Yep.
Getting in through the shutter, dropping Gundam. Oh, listen. Oh, Kateo in the hidey hole. Oh,
Chocolate?
in the hidey hole.
Does Chocolate know? No.
Nah, he ain't got shadows
Okay.
on. Kateo.
This is
Amity gonna fight.
Oh, yep. That's been spotted. Kateo goes in for the early sack. Unfortunate timing with the spot. Coin does go down pretty low. 8? Was that 8?
8.
8.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Kateo typing, you're the next gratitude? What the, I don't know what that means, but okay, yes sir. But what that means, oh, never mind. But well, along that line, we are gonna see, ooh my goodness, AT is 49
Oh,
HP.
John on Sniper.
Oh,
In Valley.
Getting the pick on the Amity.
Yeah.
It looks like,
Oh, never mind.
oh, nah, he's just low. I was like, why is AT so low? So low, what?
F4 also so low.
Oh, with that,
Alright, Ubers are even at this stage. With John on Sniper on his second for the side of Chief Keef.
at this point in time, both teams are hungry. Both teams playing like they're hungry, Daniel. But it seems like little moments. It just seems like little moments from what I'm seeing from Chief Keef. Like specifically when they're trying to push him, when they're trying to go for these collapses and more. I wouldn't say there's too much of a disconnect, but it almost seems like they're absorbing a lot of the chaos that's kind of being thrown at them. And I don't mean that as in the way of deflecting, but I mean that as a way as whoa!
With that, whoa! The sink. Whoa! Back and forth, Kateo!
Oh my!
Ban from ban. Kateo landing. He's 1-4. Land on the Sears, get some damage off. But Chocolate also from behind, and it's the rest of the team on Chief Keef is gonna go down except for Kateo. But they know he's alive.
Oh my! That was not +1, not +2, not +3, but a +4 situation.
Oh,
Tap on last, putting Chief Keef, putting Great Friends 3-0 for Metalworks. Remember, this is also Chief Keef's pick in terms of maps.
let's see what Chief Keef could do differently this mid. Again, this is their map pick, as you just said.
This is insanity. Insanity! But both teams getting to the mid chocolate, being a little bit faster than AT, 2x4, trying to get a little bit early. Right on top of the head. At this point, Spam is being traded. We are seeing
4's in.
Lands
right on the coin!
Oh, lands!
But now the collapse from Great Friends soldiers, Teeth, and just destruction all across the board here. Kateo 7 HP on the height, backdoor. One scatter shot, all you need. Kateo goes down, but not before giving out a rocket here on the gimme. And it's just John left alive. Chocolate with the pipe ends it off with a taunt.
Chocolate with the Los Pipas. The pipe.
Pipus.
Los Pipas.
Pipus. Pipus.
Oh, listen, Dan and I are in for a treat, man. This is literally, both teams are going, dare I say, band for band. You know, Great Friends got the $20,000 money.
You see where Gimme is?
Hold up, we can give me. Oh.
This is an interesting spot. Gimme on the play of a Century Potentiary, but Cormy is gonna see it.
Oh, good
that
damage.
was really close. Yep.
And he has to draw eyes right now. He's not.
Mateo. But look at him. Oh, I'm sorry.
Amity, that play, I saw the potential where that play was going. And had Amity have one more rocket to load, that could have been, I don't know what could have happened. I have no prediction. But see, 16 HP, probably gonna lose his life. 2x4 also loses his though. But the player ad is gonna be more in favor of Chief Keef, who's just looking to take this time. They do an exchange. AT with a nice pipe that's gonna go ahead and stop the momentum, but it's not gonna stop the use coming about from the side of Chief Keef. It doesn't look like we're gonna go ahead and post fight either. It pretty much, Chief Keef has won this mid unless.
Oh, but Amity with the backdoor play. Kateo meeting. Amity gets the trade, the good pick, excuse me.
This may be the unless we were looking at beforehand with John taking the 2v1.
Yep, John dying and choke alone. Gundon needs to get onto a scout and run. Cormy is split up though, but Gundon is gonna get out. Teef on the chase though.
Oh, Amity wants this Cormy pick. Hold up, but Cormy wants this Amity pick.
This, yep. Gets it. Cashes out at the bank. Is gonna live too. Yeah, you know, as you're saying, you know, the soldiers dying in that back door, not good.
TF2 needs a money spread taunt. I need to be able to kill someone and show them like.
On spy.
No, I mean, yeah, I need like an all-class.
And also,
money
it's
spread.
Called unusual taunts.
I need
my Chocolate dying, very close in choke here.
Oh
Especially
my!
Uber now coming out. Even gonna go down to AT. Not good Uber for great friends here. Chief Keef now has that advantage with only Kateo being the one down.
I just saw Gimme get hit with the air sticky. That was nice. That was nice from AT coming through it. You know, yeah, Chief Keef is gonna work with this Uber. They have to play tight with this Uber ad. Yep. If they use this Uber ad, I do not want to see AT be the first one to die. You know what?
Gimme setting up a gun on last underneath the point.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it too. Curse of Hubert, curse of, I don't know.
Right.
AT is definitely
with the curses in mind, Uber is been popped. John is struggling to kill this gun here. Finally gets to go down here. Teef and Amity both behind. Sears coming out as Pyro here. AT first to go down. Amity also going down. A lot of health, a lot of low health for the side of Great Friends, but Chief Keef not able to pull through and get this last push.
I saw the pressure. I saw the vision. I understand. AT put himself in position to where he was surrounded by 5 players. Being the solo dolo person looking at the spawn. Gotta see a post. But wait, was he the first one to die? Oh no.
AT, yeah.
Oh.
Not what you want to see as your demo. We got a soldier up in Batman. Kateo. They're gonna see if he get a spot, but Uber is gonna be popped for Great Friends. Did they forget that they had Uber? But no. Chief Keef. They're able to pull through, get this Uber back. They're right back in with Uber. Uber has been popped. Kateo gonna go down. Coin gonna go down.
John.
Chocolate going down. John is on a killing spree with his solo Uber there. But Amity and Gimme are both behind through backdoor here with the pinch. This is potentially a good pinch, but I don't think it's gonna be doing too much. Gimme 4 HP, gonna go down. And it's just Teef and Sears left alive.
Cormy and John collecting these players like they're collecting rent from the people they're giving out these houses to. And it looks like we're just gonna see a team drive-by happen on last with Chocolat being pressured by 2x4. Gun or Heavy is out by Sears. Gets annihilated. A lot of point pressure. 2 stickies on the point. Chocolat tried to bomb it.
He tried, but not enough. And Chief Keef on the board of this map.
Chief Keef is gonna go ahead and clean it up to being the #1 on the board. But the #2 seed in the whole division.
Yep. Let's see if they can be #1 in Season 17 Main.
12:23 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
4 minutes left on the map timer. Let's see what we got for this mid.
Another mid, another time to spam and see
Chocolate eating a lot of, or AT actually eating a lot of damage here. 2x4 with a fade bomb. John is gonna be the first one to go down to a rocket headshot to his dad. 2x4 getting his first pick here. Teef in the air, but 2x4 tried to save himself, but Teef with that fade rocket is gonna kill him. And 2 players being down on the side of Chief Keef and Great Friends. They're gonna take this mid.
Seeing some stinker rockets, man. Oh my god. I need to mute when I'm making these noises, bro. Ain't no way. I'm seeing Teef go ahead. The traps from AT. And Kateo trying to catch Gimme, but it does not happen. But no, I'm seeing some people throw out some stinker.
Kateo through choke, try to get through choke, but dies to a trap to Chocolate with a kaboom from the Demo Man voice line here. AT gonna go down in underpass, or actually that was backdoor. So that's not good. No demo man for the side of Chief Keef. That's not what you want to have for a second hold here, and they're gonna take. Great Friends are gonna take the second point for free.
It is going to be even, but with no demo, no soldier, they're
Yeah,
going
no
to take
demo, no
this
soldier.
big. But even with that, they're going to try to get some pressure on the point. They'll try to get them to use on the point. Doesn't happen
Midi
yet, but
with
a
the
lot
flank.
of
But what? A lot of chaos happened, but just like Uber didn't get popped at all for the side. Anyone. Just a lot of point pressure.
incredible point. Yeah, I thought Gundam was going to use there, or I thought there was going to be some type of use to stop a point, but I think it just all happened so fast that you really couldn't anticipate it. Definitely could have tried, but I can understand. But with that being said,
4-1. We're going to 5 rounds here, baby.
and this mid is looking kind of dominant. Hold up with the double bomb.
2x4, Kateo, both with the bombs here. Gimme is kind of low, but doesn't really matter because Gundam's also low. Both medic. There's health everywhere. John got to take off Teef there with the pickaxe in hand. Midi almost taking down John, but John's able to clean up. And just Coin, Sears, and Gimme left. Gimme gonna hide in Valley. Interesting there.
Oh, wait. There's no way he just hides, right? He'll just get info.
No, I think, yeah, exactly. Nation to see where they push from. Keef now pushing through Valley here. Hey friends, they know they're coming from Valley.
Maybe Gimme is Yimmy, the invite player. DSCA no. RGL a little bit too.
Tail in with bomb. Fade lands onto Chocolate, gets an air shot, pop up, and Chocolate getting cleaned up by AT.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, go ahead and bump the main players to invite. Yeah, they deserve it. Go ahead. Put them against
Proyo.
Yeah, go ahead and let them play. They're putting out some good damage.
Oh, gonna die underneath point to Cormy. 2x4 also gonna go down to Gimme. So, I'm saying these backwards all the time. I don't even know how.
Me too. I look at Gimme, I want to say Yimmy. I want to be like, oh my god, it's Yimmy. It's not.
Oh, I meant like the kill feed backwards. Yeah, 2x4 with an early sack here. Gets a pop-up. Oh, Coin, nervous. Does pop Uber here. It was about 2 frames from using.
I understand what happened. I understand why he did it. But you know what that tells me? He ain't trust his team. He ain't trust his team. Nah,
I mean, in a situation like that, I mean, honestly, what do you have to lose?
You rather use
Pop
it,
it, don't drop it, though. Yep. All right, Sears on the right side here, gonna stop this Uber John, and this is a double scout Uber beside of Chief Keef here. Gun is now gonna be spotted here. Gun gonna go down pretty late here. Kateo and Teef both fighting. Ooh, it's very close here, but he has help from his team here. John gonna bait point here. Pyro is out from spawn here, and Cormy is doing a lot of damage here. Gun gonna go down. Cormy is burning alive. Is gonna go down 2x4. Hiding on the left. That's alive. Oh yeah, no. Gimme spots it out, but Gimme's alone. Wait. All he's gotta do is win that. Oh, but the team's turning around now. 2x4 just needs one kill and it's huge. Gimme cannot hit the pistols, but the soldiers clean up for the side of Great Friends. Getting that late soldier kill though.
For a second, I thought he was about to give him the footwork. I saw it for a second. Oh, the footwork. But you know what? What did happen again, Daniel? Another Uber situation where AT is the first to die within that situation. We gotta have a way to save him from these Ubers.
Uber pop from Great Friends.
Oh,
AT eating a lot of pipes. Could die here in-house, but does not die. That's pretty good. Kateo, very weak here. 50 HP gets a pack before barely escaping with their life. Chief Keef, they're now on the, yeah.
I just feel like if it's the situation, well, you know what? We're not last, so we can talk about that later. Right now, they are working, like you said, they're working with ad, Daniel, and it's up to them to see how exactly they want to utilize this ad, or if they want to just save it and try to leave this into second.
Uh-oh. Teef gets a rocket. Nice fade, too. London trying to hold this Uber here.
Doesn't look like it's just about happening. They are going to get Uber. You know the rule. You know, if you're building the Uber well, it's been more than 2 points.
Underpass.
They're
going right up. They have been spotted here, but a nice bomb Gunnan is going to use on second here. Uber is going to try to chase here to shutter. AT going to try to lock it down. Coin does go down here. Chocolate eating a lot of pipes going to go down. And Teef and a Midi both taking out the soldiers here.
Oh my! The damage is monumental. and they do have had to work with this too. Both soldiers are going to live with less than a combined of B, but they are going to push again with this as well. It's only 2 soldiers. Why wouldn't you go ahead and push this as they are? Both soldiers are going to actually stop a point, but Chocolat could not get to the point in time, and it looks like Chief Keef has come to slay the video game, putting them 2-4. Still, Chief Keef's map pick.
Yep, I mean, a lot of potential, a lot of room here for Chief Keef to come back, especially with continuous overtime here. We could be going all night.
We are looking at round numero 7. You know what I'm saying? With both
Yes,
demos
por favor.
coming out, trading spam, not looking at too much damage.
Mateo, little weak on the bomb, gets a rocket onto Coin, but a mini gonna be there in choke, gonna shut him down. John gonna try to push him there, but not gonna go down. Health on Chief Keef, very low. So they're probably gonna back up here, give it to Great Friends here. As Gundam almost gets caught. Teef! 23 HP, Gundam was pretty low there.
She's different. She doesn't die to that. She's different. She actually willed the 3rd rocket to just go away. She Professor X that person. She said, Teef, do not shoot that 3rd rocket at me. Go away.
She chiefed to like Keef.
She
Often said that shit. I can't
Oh,
lie.
and the force coming out from Amity. And listen, these soldiers are playing so well. Like I said, Uber does come out, and we are currently still looking at Great Friends in alley with AT.
They're taking this early
pressure.
spam. Oh, Coin! That was a good milk there, but eating a lot of spam there. They get AT and 2x4. These are 2 big picks. No projectiles for the side of Chief Keef. Mateo does actually spawn, and they're taking a lot of space. Great Friends.
It looks
Heavy
like
came out.
Heavy does come out, and we are looking to see Chocolat lose his life. This is exactly what happened. Chocolat has exactly lost his life, and they have done a successful defensive last hold. Now, Daniel, even though they have it's all and Chocolat is dead, gotta watch out for people flanking. They gotta watch out if they eat too much damage because it's still second. They could lose this in a flip, depending on how this goes, how the mid fight goes for sure.
1 pick is all that can snowball it. And with that, Chief Keef coming through, underpass here. Great Friends, they've known this information. Teef with a high bomb. Gundam is going to force though, but Teef behind, none the wiser. Does get shut down by Cormy and Kateo with a nice air shot from Kateo. Kateo going to go down. There's a lot of flank shove going on. For the rest of Chief Keef, they're trying to get out underpass here. Gundam is going to be alone with Cormy going down, and Gundam does go down. It's a almost wipe here. 2x4 barely making it out alive. But fighting the point gets rocketed into the wrong spot and does go down. So Great Friends, they're taking this. They're still trying to keep it up as they cap the 2nd point here. Amidi and AT both trading there, and everyone's diving on point for the side of Chief Keef here. This is the last hope here. Chocolate is left. I'm sorry. I meant Cormy and John were left alive as Chocolate was trying to win the report, and that's Metalworks.
That is going to be a 5-2 in favor of the Great Friends on the pick in that Chief Keef picked out for Metalworks, leading this into another win onto their belt. Now, the way this can go is we are looking into the official 3rd map, 4th map for logistics, Daniel. And realistically, if they win that map, they will be your season 17 main grand finalist, actually just your winners.
Champions.
But Chief Keef still has the potential to upset this and take this to the final map, which is process. But Daniel,
no, this map though, being Beijel.
Oh my God, Beijel. If Chief Keef can win Beijel, then at this point in time, we will go to process. But talk about these logs, man. Let's talk about what exactly was happening in front of our eyes, because Daniel, there was a lot happening.
Yeah, I mean 2x4 topping out on his team with top damage. Not unexpected. I see all projectiles up here on the list for DPM.
We see what we're seeing as well.
But again, look at that damage.
Chocolat. 24 and 30. Oh my God, Chocolat the kill demo. 24 and 13 with 271. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh
Two by
my
four, not
goodness.
not far behind him with 248. But I'm looking at some of these stats, and is there a specific stat that calls your name? That
Surprises me? I
Mhm.
mean, positive or negative way?
Let's say negative first. Gotta talk about the bad.
Elephant in the room. 10 and 28. That's all I'm gonna say.
Ooh, I ain't even. Ooh. I think a lot of that line, I think, with those many deaths, he was trying to be more proactive, and he was trying to be a little bit more proactive in what his like initial play style was. Or if I'm taking in,
Base
excuse me,
made is not shown on logs.
yeah,
That's what I was
exactly,
trying to think of earlier.
exactly. Space Mate is not shown on logs, and I did see that he was being a little bit more proactive with it. Also, yeah, seeing like the 222, like dead even with Amity is insane. But what reaches out to me is that I am seeing AT in the 20 death mark on Metalworks along that line. And
And then you don't really want to die a lot as demo to begin with, so
not I think double digits you can definitely talk about it, but for 20, and that's especially because a good chunk of those deaths were whenever Chief Keef was initially pushing into last, and they wanted to go ahead and take that initial post fight or just have a post fight at all. He was always in a position to where he was the furthest from his team and the furthest from having that type of post fight with his team whatsoever. Now, that just happens. You bomb in too deep, you think you got people with you, and that's like a communication thing along that line in terms of, hey, what are we doing? Where are we ending our Ubers? What's our situation looking like? And it just seemed like for the majority, didn't really seem like that was getting talked about enough to kind of factor for his deaths. But also, I mean that we're also seeing like, especially in terms of kills, Dan, it looks like Sears just again putting up numbers like you said earlier with him having that tight ship.
yeah. No, it definitely showed here with Coin. I mean, went down to like 8 HP and didn't even use. There was one situation where he used, but you know, having a good combo scout is just a strong, vital part of a combo.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I think for I think for the most part, what I what I did see, what I absolutely did see is that Gundam did get more protection, what I asked for on the last map. So I did like seeing that, especially because when we're looking at the deaths between these two, you're looking like an 8 versus 9. And then in terms of like general healing or more, you did actually see Coin with a tad bit more healing, but I think even along that line, then it was still pretty even, I'd say, for the medics. How like the head to head and how they played in terms of the head to head.
I feel like medics both did a great job this map though on Middleworks.
For sure.
Positioning and surfing, the moon shoes from Gundam.
The moon shoes. I love that term so much. I
But you
think
know,
literally even like the healing was only like what, like a difference of 2100, 2200,
yeah.
somewhere around there along that line. But going through it, Daniel, you were about to say something. Excuse me.
Well, yeah, I was thinking on that medic fact, or talking about medics and positioning in there and all that. This is very important going into this next map being Koth Bagel, being the only Koth map in this best of 5. So,
And
medics gotta play positioning.
this is going to be the map where all the marbles are needing to, well, I say that and we could just go immediately onto, like, I don't know, we could immediately go towards process, but this is Great Friends' pick, and if we end up going the process, that was Chief Keef's pick as well. So realistically, a map like, what'd you call it, Bagel
Bagel,
on the
little French,
on the map
Bagel.
like Brazil, it all comes down to, are we being aggressive at the right times? Are we
Yep.
prioritizing our picks?
Yep.
What and
What are my
out of,
soldiers doing?
what are my soldiers doing? And out of this Koth map, out of all the Koth maps, this is the one Koth map that the point caps really fast. Like I'm not talking like you got a
Oh no,
V8.
that's been changed. It's a
Oh,
little slower,
a little
but
slower.
Usually you'd used to bait your scout out a little bit more, but I think they've toned down the capping speed.
Okay, okay. Along that line, man, I will say that even with the tone, Bagel, depending. Listen, for me, I'm terrible at Bagel. That's most likely, and that's probably just because I ain't got a lot of playtime with it. But when it comes to Bagel, when it comes to watching Bagel, when it comes to being a part of it, letting Bagel overtake you, you have to count down the factors. And if you're able to basically, if you're able to look at your Bagel checklist, hit the one by one, hit every single checklist on that line, I could see it going very well for either team. But
Shove
the
houses with heals. Get
mm,
what are my soldiers doing? Keep
mm-hmm,
my medic alive.
mm-hmm.
Uh,
Now, what will be? Nah, you got another one. I know
that can
you
all
got
I can
another
think of. Good forward holds,
one.
but
Mm-hmm.
that's like that's a must-have really, or that's not really hard to do, I should say.
Can I hit my pipe and do the silly taunt? Can I hit them with the silly taunt? That one doesn't really matter. But
Boom.
kaboom! But what I can tell you, what I will tell you, Dan, actually, realistically, the first mid, actually, the first round will tell me personally how this bagel game will go. We saw how both teams kind of played on Sunshine, very rotational. Metalworks can be rotational, but not one. So not realistically, you can kind of play it similar to Snakewater, but if you're really aggressive, you can kind of put it in your hands. Bagel, and again, it's cost, so you're not really going to be insanely rotational. But with a map like Bagel, it's going to be really interesting to see what kind of initiatives we're going to see each team take. And kind of saw a little bit of that from how both teams played Sunshine, how they played Metalworks, what they were willing to lose to secure a better situation for their team, whether it's flanks going behind, whether it's prioritizing one player and trying to snowball that into something. It really will just kind of depend what team kind of brings to the table.
Yep. Just teamwork makes the dream work.
With that being said, too, Dan, we pretty much have seen both teams pretty much pick it up in terms of like overall damage, overall kill. I'd say overall damage, overall kills, overall playstyle, and more. If we're on a Koth map, do you have any expectations from how we've seen both of these players kind of unfold?
Just the synergy, from the combo and soldiers. Again, the thing I would love to see, and again, I don't know how this will play out, but just flank shoves are good. House shoves, I mean, not flank shoves. And maybe a potential double soldier bomb. Because I feel like both these teams do great jobs with their soldier synergy.
They definitely have been. They definitely have been doing what they need to do. In terms of getting what they. Oh my God, they've been doing their job. Oh my goodness, I don't know why that took me a minute to say it. They've been essentially doing their job, and they've been doing it well. I like that. Out of great friends, I'm seeing a lot more. I'm seeing a lot more plays being executed in those really gritty, like transitional periods where if you're just trying to do like a simple sat out through Valley, like I did not even think of the whole send a soldier. You get a pick through house, send your soldier behind, and then you basically just go ahead and you had Amity bomb in from Valley, and you had Teeth go ahead and bomb in from House to basically just go ahead and explode everyone in that alley. That's one of the first plays I think of that I'm like, oh my gosh, that was a solid play. They put that in the motion. I think that Chief Keef also has the potential to do so, Dan. And I do, like you said, their soldier synergy has also been really good in terms of how they want to execute certain things, who should execute certain plays, who's going to go ahead and assist X player, and kind of how to snowball it from there. I do like what I'm seeing, but I also am seeing some of these players kind of overheat. I'm seeing some like I'm mainly going to be looking at AT this map, but I'm seeing the likes of I'm seeing combo players essentially get a little bit too close to the sun, get a little too heated, putting themselves in positions so where everyone from the side of great friends can really just go ahead and uh, use their death to capitalize an advantage for themselves. You know what I'm saying?
A little, yeah.
I think for the most part, I want to say, it's cost, so it's going to definitely be different. But again, I am hoping to see that same kind of damage that we saw AT produce on Sunshine. And again, the stalemates happen. Logs ain't gonna tell you too much, but I'm looking to see that same kind of damage be emulated here. And I'm hoping to see some kind of team play kind of go with it. Because again, the first round will tell me, so I won't see anything too much. But if it goes towards my prediction, Dan, it may not
Yeah.
be too hot. Which, do you have a prediction from what we've seen so far?
Yeah, thinking about that now. I could see Great Friends. They closing it out very easily here because Koth DM very DM oriented game mode, and I feel like they have a stronger DM than Chief Keef. So I'm gonna go with them, even though I was for the underdog here.
Still gonna go with the underdog. Hey,
No, I'm gonna go with Great Friends here, with
oh,
us going into this game.
also damn. With that being said, game has started. We're starting at 12:45 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
April 11, 2020.
Ah. That being said, first mid is up into play, and we're just seeing both teams go ahead and take the spam. We're not seeing any soldiers really take house except 2x4.
With
But
that in mind,
Tail coin!
Coin. Oh, but 2x4. The schmoves from Coin.
No movement from this boy, from this player. Coin less than 50 HP, still alive, still living.
John gonna get a soldier pick here.
Tail also living.
Yeah, also very low.
At this
Health,
point,
very bad on Chief Keef.
2x4 is going to go ahead and get healthy, get right, or he's going to roll out back to the play. Both teams just trying to go ahead and trade for the point, and it looks like it's actually going to be a little bit more dominant for Chief Keef, but they didn't solidify the point yet. Again, they're still just going to go ahead and trade spam. Kateo wanted to go ahead and contest the house, but it looks like it's not going to happen. Now going ahead and being a little bit more on roof with 2x4, going ahead and spamming rockets right off the point. This mid, and they haven't even.
Oh, Corey with the first pick.
Being the first pick, commencing on the house, and Chief Keef want that. They absolutely want that. They pressure that. John goes ahead and loses hill. My chocolata!
Chocolata taking out AT. It's a demo winning that demo fight. And with that being said, Kateo with the bomb, with the Cormy also coming in for the cleanup here, and Cormy is gonna get the drop onto Coin. And I did see a soldier attempt to go behind. I think that was 2x4, but he got shot down.
2x4 found a description tag and said huge.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, that's awesome. With that being said, too, because Coin went ahead and dropped that to Cormy, it is going to put the likes of, or, oh my god, that made it sound like it's bad. It's going to go ahead and put Chief Keef back in the helm with Ad, even though they don't have the point, but they do have Ad they could use to see if they could try to catch Corn again, or just kind of use this and try to go ahead and collect kills, Dan. With AT, 10 HP, oh my goodness, with Amity going for the commit.
Oh, on the Gundam does use 13 HP.
Oh, and Chocolat getting picked up by Cormy, but with that being said, they did get the force.
Oh, but Chief and Gimme behind late deaths as well. If they could be at 1 kill, that'd be huge. Oh, Chief almost got gunned in there at the last second.
That was a scary. That was very scary. Wasn't liking it.
Late capture, not a lot of time. I mean, beautiful time for Great Friends here, especially being up with Uber and Chief Keef. They're going for an aggressive hold here.
Yeah, they definitely are deciding to hold a little bit more forward.
Ready to get into the door onto Cormy. Seer here for the cleanup. Kateo though, onto the bomb onto Coin. Coin gets popped up. It is not enough. He's going to take spam though. He's going to walk forward and use Chocolate gonna bomb here. But that's all with this Uber here. It's just Chocolate getting in with some aggressiveness here.
Yeah, definitely not going to go ahead and catch anything, and Chief Keef is going to get this Uber to see if they can retaliate with it. They are going to get Queso, who, if I had to guess, will probably be more of like a trail type of... I said Queso, didn't I?
Yeah,
oh
you did. That's why I was laughing. Corby going to go down to Gimme. As Great Friends here, they're just trying to bide their time here on the point here. They know Chief Keef has Uber. Their medic is playing back, waiting for them to pop, use, or take the point. But they do back up. Chief is going to get on the Gundam here. And Chocolate here with the bomb as well. Gets AT here. That's a good pick, even though there was no force that happened.
I can't believe I called him Queso. Oh my god.
No, I can't lie. When I first knew him, I did see that as queso.
I don't know how.
I don't know how either. That's crazy coincidence though.
That's fire.
With that, great friends coming through on the right side here. Even
John!
Uber's here. John eating a lot of damage, but he gets cleaned up by Sears. But he's the GOAT on Combo Scout here. Teamwork makes the dream work here. Coleman, you're going to take this Uber into the side of Great Friends, and Coin is finally going to use Uber. This Uber kind of is about even here. A lot of space made, but I mean, Chief Keef are down players, and they had the slow respawn time. So they were able to lose the point here. Great Friends is starting to catch up here. About even on the times.
5 health, Coin looking to go ahead and snag a health back and go ahead and recontest the fight. In terms of time and capping the point, it's pretty much looking even for the side of both teams. We do see Amity getting a lot of rockets. Run on the AT, but it's going to have to reach you. But Kateo almost said it again. Looking to go ahead and get that commit and escape with his life. At this point, it is a 5v5, trying to catch a Uber. Oh, AT! Oh my goodness gracious! And it looks like Great Friends 2x4 loses his life. Ooh, but Teef loses his as well. And at this point, another 5v5 situation. Ubers are going to be just about even. AT and John going ahead and contesting that point, getting some stickies, just trying to go ahead and carpet while trying to get the point. Uber as the Jonathan!
John going down. He's going to have to use Uber with no scout with him yet. But Kateo going to go down during that Uber exchange here. It's not really good for the side of Chief Keef here. It's supposed to be down a player. Great Friends. We're going to get more time here as Chief Keef is going to back up and recoup.
Oh yeah, definitely recoup. Hey, recoup. Hey, do the shoot. Hey, do the boot. Hey, okay, we stop. Wait,
I was going to join in.
Along that line, both teams, again, still just kind of trading spam. No depth.
Getting in pretty deep there, and 2x4 I think was a big weak there. Emily with a fade bomb here. Just Chief Keef needs to get that cap time here. 25 seconds left for Great Friends. That's not what you want to see here, especially being at the disadvantage of it. Well, I guess it's even Uber, so. Teo going down pretty weak there, gets bowed up. Chief Keef still owns the point here as they try to get the time backs here. And Coin are going to pop Uber here. Great Friends trying to get the force, but it's a very late force. Formy is only one down for Chief Keef. That could be the only disadvantage they have here in this fight here. Kateo gets onto Amity. Amity is going to go down. Coin died during that post. Jamon saw it. I didn't.
Oh my. I saw some nasty. That's what I saw. I saw some nasty. Now Coin did die. Oh, Amity with the George Foreman towards the last before that final fight, putting them in a situation where they're not going to have their medic, but...
Oh, Corey here tried to clean up Gimme, does get Gimme.
Wait, hey, Corey really said don't ever to Gimme. Hold on, put them on a 7-second respawn. Hold the phone. Matter of fact, call the police. Call the ambulance. Dead body. Dead man.
10 seconds left for the side of Chief Keef here, before they can get their potential first round on this map here. John eating a lot of spam onto point here. And Kateo contesting the house.
Oh, Cormy taking the fight. Amity gonna go ahead and get picked up by
Sears gonna go down to AT.
Hold up, the lock and load is ready. AT. Oh, AT, the damage is immense from AT.
Oh my goodness. Peeking around point, and they win the first round here, Chief Keef, with AT laying down the law with his pipes.
Hey, he says something about you, girl. Listen, he hit that thing. Nah, he was hitting that thing. He was going crazy with that thing. He decided to lock in. Is he streaming right now? That may be why.
Knight in shining armor.
With another mid fight going at that play. AT was a little bit unhealthy, but it's okay. Both teams trading spam. Teef spamming AT off of the point as he gets a little bit more aggressive throughout these plays. Now, what we are seeing is Teef, 26 HP, going to have to retreat along with Sears, who caught a pipe, but he's with
Kateo
the beam.
and house right now.
It seems like a lot of blue is actually happening throughout these houses. Amity throwing rockets.
Oh,
Sears
she's gonna go down on point.
Behind the Formy. It's gonna go ahead and give Chief Keef the second round, the second capture in the second round, or the first capture in the second round, excuse me.
Yeah, with Great Friends, they're kind of locked down in their own house here. Gimme gonna try to get a pick, but AT had a trap ready for him, and he's gonna go down.
that being said, too, it looks like
Yeah,
we're
Great Friends are
seeing.
trying to get out. And he gets air
Oh,
shot by Kateo. Not
mhm.
enough.
Clean up, clean up. Everybody clean up. Up. Everybody clean. Yeah, yeah. Beam up, beam. No, I'm kidding. But that means that
Okay.
both teams do have ad or Uber, not ad.
Even, yep, even
And
Uber, but Chief Keef up in time.
oh, hold up. We are, we are seeing. Wait, hold up a second. Oh, I thought T was about to die. Amity is out and about making space for her team as we are looking at everyone else. Go ahead and try to contest, but Amity 65 HP along with Kateo, who was low. And it looks like we are seeing another mid-fight duel coming out here. AT throwing out some sticky bomb throwing some sticky bomb launchers like they're it's nobody's business. But we are starting to see pressure down.
Oh, Sears could take this to Uber. He does. Uber gets popped for both teams here. Chief Keef kind of better positioning here. You know, I mean, being the one to use the Uber later here. A lot of cap time, a lot of damage onto these players here as they're holding their houses down too. Kateo in, gets air shot, but gets cleaned up by Sears. There's a close try there, trying to get onto the medic here as Great Friends gets their first capture.
Great Friends getting that capture and
Oh,
probably
and
getting this Cormy pick is going to go ahead and solidify them at basically getting a good strong 20-30 seconds. Could potentially even get, well, 20 seconds I'd say, maybe not 30 the way this is looking to play out. But yeah, again, Ubers are pretty much dead on even. Players are doing some great damage along this map as well, and we do see traps actually set up by Chocolate.
Kateo could potentially be jumping through in about a second here.
Oh, but does this other trap get this is silly trap on the
Ooh, does
oh yeah!
Clean up, clean up, everybody clean up.
Clean up, everybody clean.
2x4, pretty weak as well. Could be no soldiers for the side of Chief Keef here at AT, gonna eat a lot of sticky damage. Uber does get popped for the side of Great Friends as Chief Keef, they try to Uber to save AT here. And it's a great exchange for Great Friends here.
No, definitely, yeah, definitely a great exchange. We are actually seeing even the post though. It's not going to look too
Kateo
great. Oh,
a rocket on the
oh
coin
my!
and gets the cleanup from AT with the stickies there, and it's just an absolute collapse. Great Friends loses everyone, while Chief Keef only loses Kateo. The real knight in shining armor.
Kateo literally got in there. He said, "Yo, chocolate, chocolate." Hits him with a stinky two-per. Oh, my 2x4. Oh my, 2x4 almost dead. Oh, chocolate. Oh, AT.
Oh, Amity though onto Gundam. Gundam only eating a rocket there.
AT. AT is hitting these pipes. It's like a the leaning tower of Zocalo.
Ding ding ding. Got our first pause.
Oh, did I say that? This will be say that.
I mean, again, Chief Keef, they're doing a great job with these, you know, plays and their advantages that they have, the cards they have.
Wait, hold up. Before I say anything about the team, Don Dorito is in our chat. Yo, Don Dorito! Don Dorito, the GOAT! He's in! He's back! He's back! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Oh my god! Yes, sir! He's the GOAT! Let's go! But listen, bro. Listen, bro. Let me tell you something, Daniel. Daniel. This match is hectic. Now, we did see that Chief Keef did get the first round leading into it as well, and it looks like it's going to only continue with the way they're kind of playing their game. Now, I do like that I'm seeing a lot more aggression out of Chief Keef. I feel like in some aspects, it's so aggressive that I don't think that Great Friends knows how to capitalize on certain people, at least on this map, capitalize on certain people getting a little bit more aggressive, a little bit more forward than they should be. But what I am appreciating is that I'm seeing more plays happen outside, or I'm seeing more plays happen from Chief Keef than I did on, say, like, honestly, than I did on Metalworks. I'm just seeing more things kind of happen in action, hey, listen, I appreciate when I see stuff like that. And I gotta say, it's fire. It's fire.
Yeah, I know. Like I said again, man, Chief Keef, just taking a lot of their advantages to the bank.
Hmm.
No cashing out too early. You know, stocks are at a big high.
Listen, with the way this is where I still can't tell, but I'm not gonna tell. So, but with that, with it being
Bean
said
queso.
though, oh my, stop it! With that being said, though, what do you feel like Great Friends is doing wrong in a lot of these refights? It does seem like it does seem like whenever an exchange happens, not every time, but there's a little bit more deaths, or there are a lot of people who are very low on the side of Great Friends. And when it comes to trying to refight or recontest, it seems like they're having a difficult time in
Yeah,
doing so.
it's their the plays they're doing. You know, the Uber advantages or well exchanges. I feel like they're not getting a lot of potential that they could be. And the post fight that
Mm.
goes into full disarray after Uber is over.
You think they definitely could? I wouldn't say upset it, but you think they could adapt? I wouldn't say even adapt to it. I honestly am just gonna say you're absolutely right. I want to say
Well,
I
thank
want
you.
to. Oh, for sure. I want to say that if I can try to see them take advantage of some of these players. Like one thing that Great Friends has done pretty solid throughout what we've seen so far throughout this entire grand finals is that I really do appreciate how they're able to kind of keep the protection up for a coin, but now it seems like there's small cracks here and there that's kind of stopping any sort of chance for, or not stopping, but rather it's they're kind of cracking the code. Chief Keef is cracking the code in terms of what type of pick do we need to prioritize? How can we make that pick snowball for their team? If it doesn't kill everyone, how does it kill 4 people and they just have to get out? Or how does it kill the med and they basically we can basically absorb and try to take on all this damage, taking the incoming Foreman. What do you call a 5-man? Oh.
Frederick Five Man. I just made
Uh
that up.
what's a It's like a what's like the people who sing? Oh my god, I can't think. They're like barbershop quartet. Is there like a barbershop quintet? Is there like a quintuple barbershop? I don't know. Quintuple something? I don't know. But
Oh, George Foreman. We got the.
I say
Uh,
triples. I say Terry Triple or the
yeah, I
terrible.
don't say. I only have George Foreman,
You only have
just
George
because
Foreman.
that's just like a like someone's name out there in the world. George Foreman.
George Foreman. I
That's
mean,
got there's got to be someone named that.
yeah, I don't know what to say, but what I can say is I'm fairly excited for how I'm excited for how both of these games are just basically coming out. I will both of these games. Both of these teams are basically playing her here. My West Virginia came out, excuse me. I'm excited at how both of these teams are playing currently. Now, again, I think
Roar.
if
That
great
means I
friends
love
can
you
figure
in
out
dinosaur.
how to stop their teammates from dying when they're doing these really big decisions, these really big fights, or they're trying to initiate something, that'd be great. Or at least try to do it with a buddy, something that will get them some type of value. Because it seems like whatever they're doing now, it's not getting them a lot of, it's getting them some value whenever they have ad or something, when they have like a leg up over Chiefs Keef. But
Right.
we need to do some we need to deal with it when when we're just taking like an essential dry fight per se. If we can basically crack the code from there, I think they have a great chance of trying to convert some of these team fights or try to convert around into themselves. But that all depends how they're kind of adapt to this aggressive style that Chief Keef is doing, where they're getting aggressive in a lot of these houses. They'll go from pick, and then you'll see AT get a little bit more disrespectful on point and just kind of lob stickies or from somewhere. No one's going to punish them from the other house because then at that point you're down one. And if you don't really have anyone to support them, it's going to look crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Complete lunacy.
But sometimes
Yeah, just
more
trying to find the potential. And with that, actually, we are back. We are live, finishing out this round here before the pause.
And it looks like Tuesday that, for the most part, hold up. Yeah. Oh wait, the pause actually fixed Keef. He's not just feet anymore. He's a whole person. Thank you,
That
TFT pause.
sounds awesome out of context. He's just feet.
Nope. Not
Okay, I
bad.
had to retry real quick because my timer was broken. But with that, we have 8 seconds left on the clock for Chief Keef here. And Kateo onto the bomb. Bomb onto the combo here. Does get a force, it looks like. But Great Friends has a lot of good picks here.
They have a lot of
Let's
good
see
picks.
if they can hold it.
Kateo is behind, and it looks like, oh my god, Queso bomb? Queso, Kateo. God! Kateo bomb, Kateo duel.
Yeah, Kateo fighting Gimme behind, but Gimme is gonna clean up because he is the scout class.
Oh, and with that, with Kateo essentially losing his life from that, but they are working with some pad Daniel. So realistically, with the timer going down, it is
And
officially
overtime. Yep.
All they pretty much need to do is cap once, and then they'll go for it. And it looks like John and Casey. Oh my!
Kateo!
Kateo!
I'll cut you off, I got you.
John or Cormy and Kateo were trying to push through the house.
AT going aggressive here, gets a lot of damage on Chocolate. Chocolate is gonna go down. That's a good first play here, and that's enough. Just the point pressure, kill the demo, and Chief Keef gets their second round here. Is
that
the attack pause being over?
The attack pause. Oh, and they were saying some stuff. Oh no,
I'm reading chat too.
They weren't saying too much. I'm gonna say something.
Say it. Say it ain't so.
I want to see that anyway. Also, don't show that. Thank you. With both teams fighting on the point along this line, we are seeing just again general spam along that line, just to kind of let them kind of do how they do. Ooh, 2x4, catching a nice little rocket from Amity.
Oh,
nice
Amity behind.
Oh, and Kateo
Taking out
go for the
main.
gimme pick. Oh, but Sears. Oh my gosh, Sears. Oh my god, Sears. Wait a second. Oh my god, Chocolate running forward like he's 7'1", trying to make a message. Hold the phone. What's going on there? But both teams are gonna get Uber, and now we are gonna have to see Chief Keef try to go ahead and push out of this forward hold game.
Yeah, and they're doing a great job holding down this right side here, keeping Chief Keef at bay. Ubers are even here, so we're waiting to see a sack or a potential breakthrough for Chief Keef. See if they can try to get some play going. 2x4 through the door, eats a lot of damage. The scouts are looking at him, lands on a sticky, is going to go down. AT also walking through the door with just heals, and his scout with his name Kateo, not Queso, through does get a lot of damage onto Coin, and the scout Gimme gonna clean up.
Coin got dropped and he was in a very chaotic situation, but that was a lot of great pressure.
Oh, but Gunnan does get force.
They did get AT, who
All
even though
nothing.
got the point, that was a good situation. They pretty much just had to back up. Honestly, they probably could have just dropped AT instead of trying to save him, but I understand why you would wanted to try to save him at that time. You wanted to work with your Uber, you got the point, you go from there.
Nah, screw the demo man. No, he could have respawned faster, but that's okay. It's not too bad of a play. You know, 20% is not, or sorry, 10% is not that big. Kateo gonna go down on the forward hold, so this gives Great Friends a good opportunity to try to push out here. Chocolate gonna eat up pipe early on as they come out.
It looks like too we're seeing a situation to where no wait, no I'm not seeing this situation. Oh! The house people have been
Eliminated.
Amity and Teef, and oh my god, Amity and Teef just breaking the houses like they're some burglars, man. What is going on? They coming in, steal all your valuables, and get out. What the hell?
Breaking bread, ask questions later.
Exactly.
Great Friends now in a position of forward holding with 1:25 on the clock here. 2x4 through, is getting absolutely nailed to the wall with these scouts here, but is going to get the pack, is going to heal up. But Gunnan is going to drop to the trap from Chocolate.
Chocolate putting up a nice little trap. One ahead, and everyone
but
else.
John getting on the flank on the Coin. The Coin is going to have to use not too bad of a situation since Gunnan did spawn and is not healing anyone. So it's going to be roughly even.
John did what John did to what the Saints couldn't do in 2018 during the semifinals right before the Super Bowl. He took it right from the 40-yard line all the way straight to the touchdown on the Coin with the force. With another team fight happening.
Keef gonna come through on the right side here. A lot of damage gonna be done, dealt to them. as 2x4 going to be the first one to go down. Kateo is 6 HP, waiting for a health pack here. Amity and Sears are both going to go down for Great Friends. So this is turning around for the side of Chief Keef here, as they have the fast response and they're going to finally get the capture with only 26 seconds left for Great Friends.
Both teams are most likely going to get Uber. Both teams are going to have Uber whenever they go ahead and reinitiate the team fight coming out through here, as we are looking at a 5-man on plat, looking to go ahead and just get some garner, some general spam, nothing too much.
Oh, Coin gonna eat the pipe.
Coin gonna eat
We're
it.
gonna be forced.
And it's gonna be better for the side. Oh, it's gonna be way better,
Way
for
better
the
for
side of
Chief.
the Chief.
Yeah.
And Kateo does trade out for T.
Soldier
but
for soldier.
how
Amity
this
gonna go down.
post will
Oh,
go.
gonna go down.
Oh wait, does John die here? Oh,
Oh,
wait
but
a
Gimme
second.
going down.
Gimme!
Look how deep
Footwork,
Gimme is.
gimme! The
Dodge
footwork.
those pipes. Oh, but too bad you didn't dodge those stickies.
Oh my
Great
God.
Friends having a spawn advantage here. This is really good for them, as they only got 26 seconds left on the clock. They're gonna look to try to forward hold here.
That was crazy. You know, with 15 seconds left on the clock too, Dan, this is looking like it could be the first round on the board for Great Friends, depending on how this is going on.
5 seconds left on the clock here. They just need to get some kills and try to keep the point, but they're actually not gonna go for that. Cormy gonna take out Chief here on the boat side. I believe that's boat, but also gonna get Gimme here. The 2v1 action being successful, and Chief Keef, they're just gonna play some time here.
That being said too, both teams are going to go ahead and get Uber, and Chief Keef has to roll down 1 minute and 21 seconds if they want to go ahead and solidify this as their third round. Chocolat catching a mean old trap from AT, which is going to cost him his life into this refight. Not what you want to see whenever you're trying to refight, especially with Sears. Oh, Blender.
Gimme gonna go down. This is turning into a 5-man here. Chief is gonna be the last one alive. Try to get some damage on the Gundam, but Gundam is way out, and he's gonna go down without getting any kill or any force.
I saw destruction. I saw devastation. But what I really saw is Cormy and John turning some of the combo members from Great Friends into a nice, delicious fruit
Gimme on
smoothie.
sniper.
Mango pineapple flavor. Gimme plain sniper. Off classes
Oh,
on
AT.
off classes on this map. I don't know, but
A little rough with sniper specifically.
for sure.
Oh,
And then Uber,
pop.
it's going to be just about even. Well, nah, actually, it's going to be better for Chief Keef looking ahead. They didn't have to flash as many people, but the post fight is going to go ahead and be activated with a lot of people catching heat, catching some stickies from AT. Well, we're going to have to see Kateo go ahead and back up Chocolat, getting aggressive on this point. Now at this point, they're doing the tango on the
for
point.
both teams.
Sarah, Corby!
And Chief Keef keep their advantage at 3-0. That's the word I was looking for.
Oh my. Nah, Chief Keef said, where's that? Wait, Shoe Shocker, I saw you posted it earlier. We need the Chief Keef, we need the copy paste now.
Talking about Klon, I remember.
For the longest line, another mid fight ideally is gonna go ahead and happen right before our eyes. And the way it's looking, it doesn't look like anyone's realistically engaging as of yet. We see Kateo and 2x4 just realistically dancing at the doors of the house, but we do see Teef and Amity kind of just playing a little bit more passively, not really looking to
Point
engage
is
as
eating
of
a
yet.
lot of spam right now.
He's eating a crap ton of spam, which we did see Teef going ahead and engage within the house, but only going to trade out for some damage, not for a kill. As at this point, Dan, still, we're just trading spam back and forth.
Yeah, no team wants to do the aggression here, but Kateo and Cormy, both very deep, as well as Gimme and Amity, but both of them are weak, so they're both going to back up here. As Chief Keef, they kind of have a bigger hold on the flanks, though, or the boathouses, excuse me.
I don't, and, you know, as we're looking right now, too, it looks like for the most part, we are trying to, wait, hold up a second. We're not seeing, we see Amity kind of going ahead and jumping back, Uber exchange happening on the point.
Yep.
It's going to be better, I'd say.
Better for Great Friends, but I mean, the positioning of the rest of the team is kind of bad. Coin does get surfed up into the air here, and he split up from both Sears and Chocolat. AT gonna be the first one to go down. John gonna pick up Sears here, and Kateo landing on the demo, get Chocolat. And Gimme is gonna be cleaned up by Cormy, who's on the flank here, and he's gonna go down. Amity is left alive with his medic coin, who's already out, and that is just a way better play from Chief Keef. They had all the cards there.
They definitely had all the cards. You know, they had all the cards. They were making it work, and realistically, I do like the way that Cormy was being a little bit. He was a little selfish in terms of the picks he kind of got, but
Greedy.
that greed definitely that greed was in his favor because no, he didn't get punished to it. He didn't get punished for it until he got 2
pointing to the
picks.
pipe.
Point does eat a pipe. Cormy looking to be on that case. Oh yeah, that's exactly what happens. Cormy with a domination right on the coin, popping out like that pop out that Kendrick Lamar did for his concert. Whereas we see a George Foreman Gundon is locked
Everyone's throwing themselves.
in. Gundon is in the safe house. Grand Theft Auto safe. What? Whoa.
Oh, Keef. Oh, Gundon holds. Does not fold. Gimme left alive. Is behind.
Wait, hold up. Again, another hold. Does not fold. Hold up. What another rhyme though? Go ahead, Dan.
That's all. One and done for the night.
With that being said, too, it looks, you know, Chief Keef is going to have ad here. They're going to try to work with their ad, see what they can kind of do from there. And along that line, we just kind of have to see if they do another 4-man, which Gundon only puts at 103 by a soldier, but they are going to go ahead and absorb that. What I thought was going to be a 4-man actually turned into a 3-man. Well, Gimme did get out. Yeah, Gimme did get out. He was at roughly by 8 HP. I just didn't see him fully commit.
I was losing the fight, backed up. Kind of smart play to kind of bait your life, but kind of stat baity if you ask me. But we have a sniper for the side of Great Friends. 0 rounds for them, so they need to start doing something soon. Uber has been popped first from Great Friends. They drop AT, which is a good play, and John. This is looking good for Great Friends here. This is the advantage they need here. Uber finally does get popped. And Cormy is, tried to kill Coin, but not enough.
Oh, and it looks like at this point we did, or I saw that, I thought 2x4 was behind. Oh, excuse me. I thought he was still behind. No, he was just back. That's one. My game just going crazy. But with that being said, though, Daniel, 9 seconds left on the clock for the side of Chief Keef. And we need 2 minutes drawn out for Great Friends. So realistically, it's all depending on how, Army.
That's how you do it.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Both soldiers out from left though, Dan, and
2x4. He's hitting a lot as well. He's gonna go down to Gimme, but we have AT who came in from downtown with a pipe. Sticky. Actually, it was a sticky.
AT dropping the LOL after getting the pick on the coin.
Not a capital LOL. Lowercase LOL.
And my God, 2x4 also called him a noob. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
The trash talk is live here right at the scene with full Uber ad going into this, Daniel. Great Friends. They really have to kind of work with each other until Uber Chocolate got too greedy with his
full ad,
trap.
9 seconds left. Chief Keef is gonna take out Chocolat and Gimme. And they still have Uber 2x4 going for more picks here, being that logs. And it's just absolute chaos here as Great Friends. Probably gonna lose this map here. Midi left on the point, trying to stall and get some cap time, but not enough. And Chief Keef is gonna take Beigel.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are moving to the last and the final. Well, yeah, the last and final map. Whoever wins this game will be your grand finalist, number
Season
1,
17.
Season 17 winners. It all will depend exactly how map 5 happens. 6 if you're logistics, which I have to worry about, admin. But for people who don't gotta worry about that, map 5. And Daniel, these logs, it's bagel. What
Beigel.
these logs looking like?
Beigel. Not unexpected. You know, Demo's top damaging. AT with 453. Let me check those lock and load. Oh, it's not that high.
What's the act?
Ban that weapon. Sorry, that's
18%.
18%.
You're a lock and load hater, Daniel.
Absolutely.
5 things you hate about the lock and load right now.
You can spam it from across the map. You can spam it from across the map. You can spam it from across the map.
Okay.
Did I say you can spam it across the map?
No, you didn't yet.
and it deletes stickies. Oh wait, that's Quickie Bomb.
That's Quickie Bomb. I'm gonna say it.
It's a speeding bullet
I'm gonna say
that
it.
comes from across the map. Yeah.
I'm gonna say it. Cope. Cope. Cope.
Yeah, I'm
Cope,
blocking you after this.
Cope.
And I'm local muting you right now. Alright, with that in mind though, these logs seem pretty standard.
Delicious.
It is very delicious. But
Just-
standard Koth logs, you know, both combo scouts are up there in both kills and damage. The flank, as always, suffering. Kills and damage. How's the heals looking?
These are some delicious logs. Everything about these logs are just delicious. Every single thing. I'm looking at some Daniel. Some delicious logs. I can't get over this, man. This is delicious. What realistically though, these logs tell me like a couple things going about it. I think the main thing this definitely is telling me is that we definitely are seeing like a sea of blue depending on how you want to look at the stats, but the scouts came to play. Both
No, I feel like these logs, out of picture, they or painted on like an empty canvas. It really doesn't say the picture too much, It looks again like a standard Koth lobby, but it was very one-sided.
you have to look at I'd say you're definitely right. The way I look at it though is this is definitely something you have to look at the game to kind of see what was happening rather than just
Right,
like the straight
yeah.
up log. I will definitely tell you though, from what we've watched, and how how the logs kind of speaking the message. One thing again, cannot say it enough. I am very glad to see that Chief Keef took the helm, took the situation by storm, and they basically protected Gundon until the map was over. Now, she had what 2 deaths, and she dropped on one, and she dropped on one. One of her deaths was a drop. Realistically,
Yep.
I'll take that. That's actually beautiful for a map like Bagel, to where you, depending on if you got bad position, if you're not in the right spot, if you're not being protected like that, you could see yourself in double digits easily, depending on how this goes, depending on how you play the game. And I also like to see that, from John, he was kind of holding himself with also like 7 deaths as well, kind of keeping himself at bay. He was not really going to a lot of positions to where he was sacrificing his life, tried to stay really tight knit between the combo and try to just realistically go from there. Great friends great friends though, Daniel.
Welcome.
I felt that I was seeing more. I think I was seeing more ambition from great friends on that map, and they were trying to make certain plays work in their favor, and it did not. It didn't really work in their favor a lot of the times. They didn't. They even utilized like the buddy system that we saw a little bit on Sunshine, definitely on Metalworks though.
Yeah, I feel like they had a lot of hashtag let's get some stuff done without having any gas in the tank, There was not a lot of opportunities they had given themselves. They just kind of was like throwing themselves at the game to try to win it.
Which sometimes, listen, play TF2 for a long time. Sometimes you do it like that, and sometimes it works. Now, other times it may not work. It just kind of goes from there. But Daniel, from everything how that's going, the last of the last, the final play, the ultimate map, the final map.
The
is
decider.
processed. The decider is processed.
We're playing Sunshine again.
And currently, from how it's looking, it is currently in favor. Actually, I don't know who is in favor of, but what I can tell you is that the way that it's looking right now, process is looking to be kind of in anybody's hands, if I had to say. We saw both teams go back to back.
Sunshine, Sunshine was great friends' pick, but Chief Keef won, It's been going back and forth, so
I think that going off this, I think coming off to watching to see how this is realistically unfolding, for the last map to be processed is for how this grand finals played out. I honestly think is perfect because you have such a default map, such a standard map within the Sixes community, so that it's like a combination of pretty much everything they've got.
This is our Dust 2, you know, for those CS Counter-Strike players out there.
This pretty much is our Dust 2. Unless we have another map. But I literally can't think of any other map that
Gully
would
Wash. But
be. Gully,
like
yeah.
that's like super old. If you think about it.
I think for like TF2 in general, I think 2-4 is like the TF2 in general. 2-4 it's like
Oh
the
well,
map.
I was thinking competitive.
Oh, competitive, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I still think it's processed for sure. We're talking like normal TF2. It's most likely 2-4. I think 2. That's probably the most known one. Let's say along that line, maybe along that line. I'm trying to think. Was high.
Fort is like 25 years old, I think.
I think 20. I'm trying to think how 2-4 came out with the game.
Well, I'm talking about in TF. It's been in Wake 3, I want to say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Did high because 2-4 was technically in the original Team Fortress.
Yeah, that's the 1990 whatever.
Mm-hmm. So wait, so does that mean? I'm trying to think. Was High Tower in the old school?
1996. That's how old it is.
Dang, old ass.
Spoiler: it might be older than me.
You said, yeah, it might be kind of old. What is that? You said 1996, so 20.
96, yeah, that's almost 29
29?
years.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Unk.
Gosh, not that. But Daniel, coming off it, to quickly go back to process. With the way we've seen both of these teams kind of play here tonight, it realistically can kind of go in anyone's way. But process is a rotational map. We did see on Sunshine that Chief Keef ended up winning that first map, which kind of put him in the hands of things to kind of do what they do. But it was not an easy win. It was very hard fought for both teams. We could absolutely see that same exact thing happen again, Daniel.
Yep.
Especially because you don't have to do rotation. You don't have to do rotate mids on process. You can play standard. You can play centered. You can play across. You can play like a proactive. You can play
right.
You can play proactive. You can play
You could not even show up to mid.
Rotational proactive.
You
can
could put a gun facing the wall. You know.
Facts. Wait, hold up. Speaking facts. You're absolutely speaking facts. From how we've seen both of these teams play, from how they've kind of have been playing out this entire game, and I've asked this so many times, but what are your expectations, and who is your predicted MVP of both teams? Who's gonna put up the numbers?
Well, you know my goat on one team. I'm going with Sears.
That type shit? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The anchor. But on the side of Chief Keef, you know. Sorry, queso in your case.
Come on.
I'm an advocate of, you know, Space Maid not shown in logs, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so you're thinking it's more like you're thinking
psychological thing. Kateo though, yeah.
So you think the numbers ain't showing too much, but you think he's more of like an impact
He's
player.
doing a lot behind the scenes, you know.
Okay, he's like Dolphin.
I was about to say that.
Hey, that means I'm just on the same wavelength as you, brother. Yes, sir.
Shout out
sir.
Dolphin though.
Hey, shout out. Yeah, listen,
The
man.
go to casting.
He don't cast.
I mean the go to production, sorry. But he could cast.
He could cast. Wait, Dolphin, would you cast right now? He said no.
No, I think he said yes.
He said no.
Okay, what if Jamon and I get shot right now?
Yeah, what if we like die? What if we both
We went drastic there.
would that be the Dolphin cast? Is that warranted? Oh nah, it's over. We're cooked. He's a he might put him on smooth jabs. He said both of the casters are dead. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and put. No wait, this is funny.
Pull out the saxophone.
Pull out the saxophone. Oh, but along that line, I would say, oh my God, airstrike. I would say that we are going to be in for a great game, a great process game. If I had to talk about score predictions, I'm going to say 5-4 Chief Keef. If I had a prediction of any way, of any type, I'd say it's gonna be a 5-4 for Chief Keef. If that kind of goes, you know what? I'm gonna type that in chat. 5-4. Oh,
Can't steal my underdogs though, but I was going brutal. 5-2, 5-3.
You say
for Chief
5-3?
Keef. 5-2, 5-3.
5-2, 5-3. Honestly, I'd say. Honestly, that's pretty good actually. 5-3. Yeah, 5-3. I think that it's gonna get close, and I think that Chief Keef, the way they have been playing, they have been learning to adapt a little bit more. But again, that was a
You
cough
gotta
map.
think too on the mental. I was gonna say too. They were very strong on Sunshine, and on top of that, this is now by very strong I mean 3-2, but the mental right now, fatigueness too. Grand Finals is a different situation than semi or quarters. So
I'd say it's
different
definitely.
world.
I'd say that their mindset from how they're looking at right now is, they may have lost on the map that they picked, but if I am Chief Keef and I just won on the 2 of the maps that they picked, I'm feeling ecstatic right now. And to be playing on my map as the final pick, it would just have me feeling better than anything else in the world. But this is gonna be 1:31 a.m. Grand Finals 411. What year is that,
2020. Cinco.
That being said, we are looking to go ahead and trade some spam. You see a high
Yes,
bomb from 2x4
Garrett
and a
with
real commit from Kateo along with Teeth as well.
Sinking his teeth in.
Oh!
The chicken layup.
The chicken layup from Amity with the ring around the rosy pocket for the toe, but it's not over. Hold up, 2x4 and John looking to go ahead and make a statement for themselves. Oh, they about to make a name for themselves.
Oh,
John,
it's just 2x4.
They have to
Against
work.
the scout.
Sears with the protection with Coin again, putting him and his team into full ad. Well, 80 ad going into second and potentially last, the way that this could play out.
Yeah, I mean, John on sniper for the side of Chief Keef. He is. Oh, he wanted to go for the gun. Never mind, not lied. No sniping. Sniper, no sniping. Coin, great friends are trying to take this slow. No need to use here. They're gonna try to clear traps here. Kateo is gonna go down. That's not what you want to see. Sign in, roll out.
Currently, but what you are going to see though is both teams do have Uber. It is going to
Give
be a situation.
me a big point here. Oh my goodness! Look at that. Gets an Uber to force too. That was a great play.
He's dead.
Oh, they're coming right back in. Pretty early here. Gets onto the heavy. Heavy gonna go down. Gunman is gonna be really weak here. John is gonna get the soldier on top of point, but it's not gonna be enough as Chocolat is gonna trap off point. Kill everyone on it.
With that being said, that is going to be the first round in favor of the big great friends. But it's not over yet, ladies and gentlemen. We are now just walking up to round 2, Daniel.
Yep, and let's see what differently could potentially be from this middle here. Kateo gonna land right onto a midi, but it's not gonna be enough as he gets away barely with his life in the pack and is able to get out here. Teef is gonna go in for the very far end, and a midi as well with a good cleanup here. A lot of damage onto these players here, and it's just absolute chaos. Chief Keef, no one is left alive except for John here, and they know John is alive, trying to find out if he can find where he is, and it's enough to kill Coin, and Ubers are going to be even for this next fight.
John, with his last final breath, managed
John,
to...
no wick.
John, no... Ooh. Okay. Okay, Mr. Barr. John, no wick. Okay. So he John. So wait, is that? So he's not powerful. So he's not like a killer. Is that what you trying to say?
But he was able to get the job done.
John, no wick. He just doing his daily 9 to 5. One killing medics just seems to be one of that. But you know, along that line,
Coin being dead, this gave an opportunity for Chief Keef to come out from last onto second, and they're able to capitalize on securing second.
Oh my gosh, just what we're saying. Wait, someone said Arbuckle Legacy. Arbuckle Legacy. When looking at that as well too, it look. Hey, listen. Both teams are gonna go ahead, sit down, get healthy, try to build this Uber out, and basically just play the second, pushing on the side of Great Friends. It is their job to go ahead and see how they can break another stalemate. We did see it a little bit on Metalworks. Now we're on a different map. Let's see exactly how they break this one, Daniel.
Yep, just waiting to see what Great Friends does here for this counter sack here. Going into sewer, try to see if they can maybe prod, poke their soldier in, choke. Chief almost killing himself with a sticky trap there. Interesting. Not too much going on. Just waiting to see if Great Friends can clear stickies here. Gets out through Al Qaeda here, and a mini gonna try to get onto Teo. I almost said Queso. 2x4 onto sewer, onto Chocolat.
That being said, too,
I'm messing up names. My brain is really hurting.
Ooh, no
AT
demo.
Go down.
Oh, it's John.
Uber gets popped.
John is gonna go ahead. Oh my God, wait. Oh my gosh, he almost hit Coin with the I Hate Mondays. Arbuckle Legacy. That's right. But with that being said, John going ahead and giving some footwork, but it's gonna.
Oh, wait! Gets a Chocolat. John,
John
is also doing work.
John footwork. Oh
John footwork. I don't think that's his name.
John footwork.
John not Wick. John footwork. Doing God's work here. AT very low here. He's trying to roll out here as Teef is going to land onto Gundon here. Gets a lot of damage, but it's not enough here. Kateo can take height. Does a lot of damage to these scouts here. As Gimmy's going to clean up John, but not before Cormy comes by to kill up Jimmy. Jimmy, look what you're doing to me. I'm calling them the wrong names.
I do. You first you're saying Jimmy, now you're saying Queso.
Queso.
You about to call AT, man.
John footwork.
About to call AT at. Like,
at.
God, it's ads and chocolate. That being said,
Chocolate.
we are looking at ad slight for the side of Great Friends, but big old bomb from big old bomb from Kateo. Gets air shot though, puts him on the map with a big old
EM with the kaboom. He gets the air fight.
Los Pipas are powerful, man.
Like this.
Looking at it too, it looks like at this
Great
point
Friends,
in time,
yeah, a lot of space.
and it looks like it's AT hot here. Oh,
At is dead at.
AT is dead. He is not coming back. It is gonna be no stickies at the choke. It is looking permanent. You have a sniper. Cormy on sniper. Chocolat.
Sears wants more, but he's too aggressive here. 2x4 on the height does kill him, and there's no scout for the side of Great Friends with a combo here, so Uber is gonna get forced. 2x4 gonna get that force, but Gundon also used it at the same time. John wanted to take this Uber exchange, but Great Friends, they're gonna back up here with no scout with them right now. But good position for Amity, and Gundon is gonna go down to Teef here, who came in through sewer here. He is gonna go down before pulling out the pickaxe to try and kill John. Footwork, but not enough. That is stapled in my brain, by the way. Now. John's footwork.
John footwork. That was really pivotal for Great Friends. You know, even though that fight was looking a little bit drastic in their favor, what ended up being in their favor and what they capitalized on is they took a fight on this little area where Choke is just so exposed that Amity was just able to use that bomb in and basically, or use that bomb in and basically go ahead and help Teef get the remaining damage that was already inflict upon Gundon. Now we are going to be looking at ad for Great Friends again. Now it is ad they can absolutely take in the last, but they pretty much have to be quick, and it doesn't look like we're actually going to take in the last. We're going to use it from IT in the last, and we're not even getting realistically a pick with it as well. We did And you know what? I understand it. I understand the kind of play they were trying to go for, and especially because that was like a quick decision making type of play. They basically wanted to get in deep. However, though, with Uber being back in the hands of Chief Keef, they can go ahead and do the same thing they just did, kind of use out, or they could play it close, try to get through. But at this point, we see both soldiers making some noise. They're getting in through lower. They don't have to use Uber just yet. They're just pretty much trying to get the space. Gundon, at this point, is just trying to stay behind just in case some type of bomb just kind of, yes, and in
Teo
case
gets
somebody tries to
Gimme,
bomb
and
her.
Teo go for the counter attack early on. Is going to go try to live behind Sewer, but is going to go down.
AT at, oh my gosh, 64
Oh,
HP.
but Chief Keef, they're going to go through IT here, getting Teeth down, but Chocolate's also going to get 2x4, and oh my goodness, AT gets a lot of damage on this combo here, but it's not going to be enough here, as now it looks like Chief Keef here is caught by this Uber here. Uber gets popped, but Sears, he sees the medic alone, he wants to chase him, but he's actually going for the bigger fish here, tries to get the players who are caught behind, and John is going to get out.
Gundon is going to lit. That what's nice is even though AT died within that, we are gonna see, Gundon did live, which is gonna be solid for this next fight if they want to go ahead and try to use like the slight ad they do have. As the fight goes ahead and
They're going to
breaks
try
up
to
through
dry.
choke, Formy is behind trying to see if he can try to pivot all any kind of damage.
Oh, but
Dies,
Teo,
oh my!
2x4 with the flank of the year. It's just Sears and Teef left with AT just to defend Gundon. And Gundon is going to back up here, but Teef sees that opportunity of Gundon being alone. AT is trying to help, gets a sticky off, but Gundon needs to fight for his life here, gets a bow off onto Teef, and AT coming up just in time to kill him. And that's enough for Gundon to be left alive. Sears, 25 HP in that pipe, is going to have to run away.
Oh,
Great teamwork, though.
Oh.
Trust in the medic, we do.
Trust in the medic, we do. With that being said, Gundon and her survivability skills is going to go ahead and let her team get the ad as well. With Cormy dying to the rock traps and 2x4 getting blendered. Oh my god. With the Uber going to have to get utilized, but you're just seeing more picks, but in favor this time of Chief Keef with the Uber coming out. Sears and Amity.
Behind.
And oh wait, I didn't even see
Jimmy
that.
Gimme.
Oh, with
giving
Kateo.
them the Jimmy Gimme.
AT with the
AT going down. Gimmy's gonna rampage.
John right now is trying to, oh my gosh, the only thing John met there is Maker.
Fate. Oh.
Fate, yeah, either
Really are on
way.
the same wavelength.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling
Gundon
you.
alive 35%.
That being said too, hold up. Is this, dare I say, Gimme
Oh
is,
wait, yeah, Gimme. Gimme,
it's a dream.
Gimme,
He was hiding.
gimme that medic.
Oh wait,
John, spy checking? Interesting.
you never know.
Yeah, you
Wait.
do never know. But
Wait.
Gimme
Hold
is
on.
behind. I think he saw they were pushing IT, so
Kateo?
alerts the team.
Can you see that?
What?
Hey Jimmy, you're so icky. You finna get this kill pick in this field. That was sticky. Wait, Gundon is also very low NIT, but Jimmy is gonna Gimme. God,
Oh,
it's gonna
Gimme
start
gets
the
the
back
cap.
up. Wait, Amity. Oh my God, is Amity gonna stuff
Bigger
this?
fish. He's going to last. Because Gimme's gonna get the cap.
Oh, pain train? No pain train.
No, but it doesn't matter
on
because
the
they need
point.
to go. They needed to have known.
So she hit the rocket.
It's just enough.
Jimmy, oh my! You got me saying it, dude.
Gimme with the backpack. I need to go to sleep. The
Gimme,
backpack play.
instead of shooting any type of person, went for the back cap and got the team another round on the board. Beautiful. Trigger discipline. Beautiful. Now we are actually seeing a pause as well. Most likely a tech pause, but
Or they heard we were mispronouncing their names. Rage pause.
I swear, I'm about to go. I feel like I could go back to, if Kateo is streaming, low-key, I feel like I could go back to his POV and see if he saw Gimme in it when he did the rocket
That's
jump.
what I thought. I thought a soldier hit Gimme, but I think that was his teammate shooting a rocket, and it so happened to miss and hit him.
Yes, I think that was. Oh, I think that was exactly what was happening there.
My predictions are going wrong.
Oh, Listen,
Unless Chief Keef, you know, they pull up with that 5-0, I cash out.
my prediction is still there.
No points though, but
My prediction is still there. My prediction is still. My prediction is still. I'm
up in
doing
the
what I
air.
have to do.
Yeah.
I'm doing what I have to do, Daniel. You know how that is. You know how that is. But here's the thing. What do you think is wrong with Chief Keef that they can't convert some of these rounds? Or do you think it's pretty much just a situation where they're not doing like the checklist where they're not checking like every situation that, and I'm not gonna say every situation, but like I don't expect you to know like someone went behind when you're already knee deep trying to fight the mid, whichever the case. But when it comes to these team fights, when it comes to actually trying to fight as a team, what do you think is going wrong that they're not really picking up on per se?
Just like keeping team fights to, you know, team fights. I feel like it's just everyone's playing an ammo mod on Chief Keef, you know? The 1v1 MGE. Then it ends up being, you know, 1v2 because it's a team game.
I think, and what's also nice from what I'm seeing from great friends is almost at grand finals.
We're
What I'm
cooked.
seeing from great friends is that in a lot of these situations where it's like the head to head. So like they're basically taking a whole 6v6 team fight. Great friends finds that one player that they're able to kind of they're taking that one player and they're trying to kill this individual as quickly as possible. And they're doing what you said earlier within this whole grand final, where one pick can basically be your whole snowball. When the last fight they tried to do, they tried to get out through choke, 2x4 tried to bomb. Cormy got picked off on the rock. 2x4 tried
Yeah.
to bomb in and make some space, but he couldn't because the people that were on that side, which I believe was Gimme and Teeth, the people who were pretty much on that side of the map to meet him, basically absorbed that bomb that he tried to make and got the kill on him. So if there's any way to kind of prioritize yourself to where you can be in a nice situation to go ahead and get these type of picks, it definitely will be in your favor. Now, in in the place of Chief Keef though, Dan, I think what they realistically need to do, what I believe had been working is a lot of these situations to where they're getting deep, they get a pick, they pretty much are playing they're playing tight knit with one another. And they're playing tight knit to kind of go ahead and secure whatever pick. And if they have the player ad, maybe whichever kind of player ad, if it's just within their favor, they kind of go ahead and try to prioritize like, hey, they ain't got a flank, I'm gonna go behind. And then if I can't go completely behind, I'm gonna try to work something off you all the combo, which we saw a couple times, and it definitely was working for them. But I also think we're getting to that situation like Metalworks where AT, when they use an Uber and they bomb in, he gets a little too deep and he keeps dying within he basically is dying within these Ubers. Or if the goal of this Uber is to try to go ahead and kill somebody, we get the kill, but we don't put them in a situation to where great friends should back up, or excuse me, we're not putting them in a situation where, like, let's say they use Uber, great friends comes back in the refight, they don't particularly have Uber yet, and we don't try to go for maybe those ambitious plays where it's like, hey, they don't have Uber yet, we got player ad, let's see if we can try to convert some kills and try to reverse snowball them. You know what I'm saying?
Try to take these opportunities and something with them.
That's how I feel. Like I feel that there could be more chances for. I feel like there could be more chances to go ahead and snag. There's more opportunities that I feel like are definitely in front of them. It just comes down to which player is going to see that opportunity, say something about said opportunity, and enact upon it. Because if they don't, then at that point, the momentum that they basically built up from like right now, like previously from second to mid, it pretty much is lost if they can't find like an even ground in terms of what they want to do.
Right.
But also, looking at some of these people, man, I'm not gonna lie. This may be the one grand finals where everyone is dressed really good. And we're actually back. Now that I said anything, we're back in action. Back to the mid day. Just as we seen that too. Actually, with a big bomb, Amity, Amity causing causing some damage upon the team. At this point in time, it is going to go ahead and have Chief Keef back up, losing to one of those people being their demo, which is not,
AT and Corny going down, yeah, not good.
not what you want to see going through here, Dan.
And with that, yeah, great friends are gonna walk through choke here with no demo to lock it down. Chief Keef losing their demo. Chocolate's getting Kato, or in your case, Queso.
Stop it. That means both teams are going to have Uber, and it is now going to be another push for Great Friends right into last. Now, we did see a gun being built, but it got destroyed immediately with
Gunnin needs
Amity.
rockets too.
Amity actually playing in heaven.
Oh, a lot of cap time. Uber gets forced to save the scout here. Cormy is going to stop the point here with AT. Just trying to see where people are, try to get some damage in. Health is bad for Great Friends here, but they are up a player with 2x4 being down. So they're going to back off here for a second, maybe try to refight, heal up, and here comes Chocolat and Sears coming through 4-door. Kato is going to go down again. Gimme is going to kill AT. That's a huge pick, no demo on point. They're going to go down, and it's just Cormy left alive for the point, and that is the round. A lot of chaos there at the end, but the refight with the heals made Great Friends win that round.
And that is going to be a pause at the 3-0. It looks like they went ahead and took initiative and went ahead and tactical pause to go ahead and talk about what is happening in a lot of these situations. So a new mid at 1:50 a.m. at April 11, 2025. Daniel.
Yeah, 3-0. Decided Great Friends here. It's a big hill for Chief Keef to come back here, being the underdogs in this grand final here. Kato going down pretty low early on here, but Great Friends, they're taking a lot of height control or a lot of side on the right, trying to mirror, or I guess reflect here what Chief Keef is doing here. 2x4 with a fade bomb here, gets a rocket off, it takes a lot of damage for it. Here, Kato is also doing a fade bomb, 2x4 in behind, Gunnin is gonna eat a pipe from downtown. Chocolate getting a lot of space on the left side here as they pushed in here. Chief gonna kill 2x4 as AT also they're all gonna four-man here, gets Coin, 95%, was able to get Uber, and Coin, the only one to die on the side of Great Friends.
Despite, you know, they did what they had to do, and they kind of just threw everyone to go for the medic. It is going to still,
sink.
yeah, it is, it is going to still give them control with the amount of numbers they have. Some people can hide and try to do the same situation. We are seeing that with Gimme right now, where he's kind of on, he's kind of in between 3 and 4 to see if he can try to go for a pick. He does not go. Yeah, he does not go for that pick on the corm. He doesn't want to expose himself. So that trigger discipline is there, but it's actually going to be
that is why we play with view models, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. I have no words. Somebody clip it. Thank you.
Flip it, ship it.
Clip it, clip it, ship it. Dude, it's someone's first time in chat, and they just go ahead and put all
question mark. I see that. I see that. First message, question mark. All right, AT, he's got trapped in lobby here. Midi taking the pipe. Let's take another one here. Yeah, Great Friends just trying to get into lobby here, see what they can poke and see what they can do on last. We got a gun up for the side of Chief Keef.
Oh, that means
I smell teeth cooking.
Oh
wait, never mind.
Cooking?
Looked like he was about to do a skip jump, but they just both spam the gun. Gun is gonna go down. Kato is gonna get a pick, and they're gonna back up here with the counter. Ooh, counter from 2x4 immediately from 2-door. Only gets a rocket off on a Coin.
That being said, too, at this point in time, Dan, it looks like, at least for the most part, we are going to see, still, we are seeing the likes of Chief Great Friends going here and solidifying themselves still in terms of pushing this last. Both teams still have Uber. So step one, it's going to go ahead and get this gun. But Kato is not going to go ahead and let that happen. I almost want to say Queso. I'm going to hurt you later, man. But
I got one for you right now.
Nah, don't say it. Don't do it.
I typed in the chat.
Don't do it. No! I need to stop looking. Okay, so
Okay,
currently,
John. Yeah, John in lobby on sniper.
Oh
trying
my.
to see in 5-door. Kato is gonna go down.
It's traded out by AT Stickies. Gun is still on the center of the point. And
Gimme,
again,
gimme.
gimme. At this point, we still have to see this gun go down. Does gimme come up spy though?
Yeah, they had the double spam that one time, but it hasn't happened since then.
Oh, he comes up heavy.
Keef is just roaming and rollout right now. A minute 30 left here. You know, they have nothing to lose on Great Friends, so they're probably going to over-exchange with that heavy living in that post. Shotgun, no sandwich.
Wait,
You can't call medic. Come on.
shotgun, no sandwich. Yeah, if someone has
Shotgun,
their,
Sammy.
if someone has those Ace
Oh.
Zone headphones that CS:GO pros use, they definitely heard the heavy do the medic
On the
sound.
brass beast, by the way.
Oh yeah, there's no way. Uber does get used. They're going
Oh.
so they
2
want to
by
go for
4?
exchange and they want to play the heavy in post, which
Oh,
they
but
haven't.
it's not a great position for the heavy.
Yeah, they didn't really go for the exchange. They just kind of used through the door. They got stuff. Amity on heaven.
Oh,
Ooh.
Don just gets denied.
John is going to be there to get the finishing kill off of Amity. Now, looking at how this is going currently, we are looking at full Uber for Chief Keef. Now, there are traps right above lobby. They want to most likely, they have a choice of using it
Yeah,
through.
it's too risky at this point. They need to slow down.
There are stickies. They know they're stickies. Oh my god, they know they're stickies. And they're slowly but surely going ahead and tapping it. Oh my!
Oh.
They're still stickies.
Chocolate.
If Chocolat was watching that, oh man, it could have been some damage, which, you know, at this point in time, with the amount of time it took, it is going to be even. But hold up. Oh my god!
Even for what? Gunnan gonna go down here. It's absolute chaos here as Chief Keef are trying to get the kills, but Point is gonna use Uber here. Sears gets the pick onto 2x4, who got the force initially here, and the rest of Chief Keef just trying to get kills here. Choin is gonna go down. Chocolate is also gonna go down.
But the Chief Keef said, you know what? You dropped my medic. That's disrespectful. You use the Uber and you stay in the second. That's disrespectful.
Read.
We are going to, they said, oh, y'all illiterate?
Oh.
Y'all can't read how many players are up? And they took advantage of that fact.
Keef on spy? Swapping. Never mind. Oh my goodness, the loadout, it ain't it. You got stock watch and... Oh, he swapped.
Hey, the fit was fire, though. I like the fit. I like the spy fit. I like what I was seeing. Uber at roughly about 20% coming out for Chief Keef as we see a bomb from
Kato is
2x4.
poking right now, and Kato is was in very deep
Kato
IT, gets a lot of
damage.
damage on multiple people, but it's not enough to get any kills here. 2x4 with
Oh!
the follow up here, gets the drop, or gets the kill onto Coin. So no kills for the side of my great friends. There's a mine in there now.
2x4 coming in, giving them the 2x4. You know what I'm saying? Coming through. Uber
Dropping the
60.
wood.
Oh my god, ooh, wait, dropping the wood. As he should. Wait a second. If he, I can't.
If he
do that
could,
anymore.
no.
If he could. If he could what? If he could
Dropping
what?
the wood. If he could.
Say a bar right
Get
now.
it done.
Okay.
I buried myself with that one.
It's okay. We are looking at big. We're still looking at roughly 60 ad for Chief Keef. Looking to go ahead and want to take this in.
Gimme,
Gun,
gimme, engineer.
gun still want to go it, but bro's on lock and load. But the gun does not go down. It is being hard repaired by Gimme. He does not want this gun to go down. Gun finally goes
late.
down. Uber does come
Midi.
out. AT is 19 HP. Amity does die. So does Cormy. Heavy up in heaven actually as Coin catches a pipe from AT, who John currently on the cusp of seeing if he wants to go ahead and kill. Giving him the footwork
Oh
again,
my
but it's going
goodness,
to go ahead
John
and
footwork. Coin almost ate that rocket there at the end.
22 HP and living with a dream with AT setting up some stall traps, not really looking to go for kills at this point, but just trying to slow some people down. 2x4
try to get
going
some
ahead.
spawners up. Got
Get some
Kato.
damage.
Kato and upper IT. Oh, thought he was gonna go for something, but nope.
Me too.
Decides to back up. Good play, keep alive. Chief Keef still behind in points, but we got all the time in the world with consecutive overtime.
8 minutes and 33 seconds in the map time to go ahead and turn this into something. Turn this in 2x4. Ooh, 47 HP, alive and
John
well.
gonna go down.
Big John.
Bombs.
Big John Arbuckle.
Big
That has
John.
to be.
Big John Chicken Jockey is what I saw in chat.
He's gotta be. That's gotta be his name. John
What?
Arbuckle. That's gotta be his name.
Yeah, that's. Oh.
Nah, like his name,
I thought
not
you were
like.
yeah, I was like, I thought you were asking if that was a name, and I was about to tell you off. But with that being said,
Oh,
Gundon does get forced here.
gimme! Oh my gimme! Oh my god! With Kato try. Oh my god! Oh my god! Gimme!
Uber gets popped from Great Friends here, right out of the choke here, trying to see if they can catch anyone. Gundon is going to be the first one to go down, but it's just Cormy and John both left in IT here. They're kind of good positioning for themselves, and again, Great Friends, it's just these two players, Sears and
Corby!
absolute destruction from Cormy, but just the positioning, they were all alone. Their players were just not there for Great Friends. They just got absolutely melted right away.
Oh my god! Nah, Dan, I don't know if you saw it, bro, but Kato bomb, gimme surfed that thing. 2x4's up in IT, and he hit that thing. Oh my goodness! It was like a swivel, and he just got hit with the. Oh, and as we're also seeing here, ladies and gentlemen, live on the scene, if you're seeing it yourself, actually, Gundon is on crits. So they're looking at the AT crits approach, if I had to say so myself, with 30 ad, gimme dead, making some magic happen, making some movement happen, and still with crits ad in their favor. Just Sears.
Oh, Sears. It's going to be nuclear if they go now. No scouts.
Yeah, they have to go quick. No one else could catch them if they go ahead and quick with this. They don't have to use just yet. They can save this. They can absolutely save this for last.
But they need to go quick with it and kill the medic.
They need to be quick. They need a distraction while it happens too. Just someone to go ahead and draw eyes, and it looks like the crits is gonna come out.
It is.
Oh,
But not even crits. Not even crits.
Oh, and the damage. All throughout, and Chief Keef is gonna solidify themselves in the first round.
Ding.
It is currently 1-3. Chief Keef did not come to Grand Finals, only to lose 3-0 so far, with 6 minutes and 5 seconds left until we hit overtime, Daniel.
At 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, April the 11th, 2025.
2025.
Let's see how this fifth round, plays out.
Currently, again, another more of just switching some of this a little bit back and forth, switching damage. We've seen a high bomb from Hamidi. Oh, and immediately on the Gundon, and it is going to go ahead and get her. She's going to go ahead and, oh, wait, hold up. I thought she was going to get another pick as well, but she does lose her life to 2x4, who Kato moving in the sewer, and the rest of the Chief Keef crew is just trying to draw eyes. Kato specifically drawing 2, as everyone else is trying to go ahead and just pepper, poke, and prod, but it's not going to be enough. They don't have any heals, so they're not realistically going to commit onto the Great Friends into second. Now, everyone else, again, just needs to do their job until Gundon who is actually back to the point, healing her teammates as Kato with a real commit. And going to go ahead and get a force as well. Cormy
go behind.
And Kato being the only pick. If Cormy dies here, that's going to be okay, but realistically, if he can win this fight, that would do a lot of favor, which isn't going to happen. He went ahead and gets hit with the Salt Shaker. Got hit with that Salt Shaker, gimme scattergun combo, but they are going to have ad, but they do not have 30%. Player ad. And it looks like we are going to see Great Friends. Oh, yeah, Amity, oh my goodness, and 2x4 dueling. Oh, 2x4 getting hit with the Los Pipa from Chocolat, but Keef does still have ad to work with Daniel if they want to push out. And honestly, the way that we're seeing the positioning from Great Friends, I wouldn't be surprised if they do.
Yeah, I mean, Chief Keef, they're going to try to take this Uber. They do have about 30 ad. The gap was a bit bigger there. But just the pressure from Great Friends is working, doing wonders here. Gundon getting also a big rocket there, going down to 60 HP. So they're going to back up here and hold last. With 4 minutes left.
Kateo. Oh, wait, I thought he was doing something. Never mind. AT got some traps in the lobby. Oh, he's hitting all these.
Piping, laying down pipes.
Oh my, piping it up. Gun goes down. Time for the sack. Another good sack, please. A little double sack. Amity in, trying to, gets the,
Gimme. Gimme's in pretty deep. Get the gun down too as it was going up here.
Oh!
Gonna get sniped. Oh, actually, Keef got sniped.
John came to play. Hold up, 2x4.
They need to run here. Great Friends.
Run, Force, run.
Run, Force, run.
Run, Force, run.
Okay, Great Friends doing a 3-man sack here unintentionally. Is going to lose the second point here. And going to hold mid.
that also being said, hold up, it's looking kind of it's giving Uber ad. It's giving Uber ad for both teams, or Uber equal Ubers for both teams. Giving even Ubers, as we are currently. Ooh, hold up. Point got hit with that.
2x4 with a fade onto Al Qaeda there.
Coin getting hit with these boyoing boyoings, man. There's something going on.
Oh, Gimme came from choke into Cormy, but is gonna get made by Kato, but Kato is gonna barely lose that 1v1.
With 5 HP, moving her way through IT, and currently
Opportunity there though.
Gets stuck. Can't really push too much with her health, but she'll probably get this health back.
Oh, but Teeth.
Oh, Teeth and Sears with the combination drop on the Gundam and using the Uber on the second with not so many players up and a 20-second respawn for a 2x4 and AT. If this is the time to rush, go forward and try to convert your kills, now would be the time, but you have to contain all this chaos, which John went ahead and delayed as much time as possible, but 6 players make their way into last slowly but steadily, with Sears being the first one to enter with a gun, being immediately denied by Chocolat. 2x4 jumping the point, and they have a heavy Cormy. John is still dead. They do still have the player out if they want to play with it with Gundam. 65 HP. Amity went to go ahead and try to shoot her shot right at the Cormy, but Cormy said, you know what? Rejection. Rejection. Heavy. Right up the cusp. Killing the bombing soldiers like it's no problem. Commie too. No brass beast. So you know, Gimme and Lobby. Oh, Kateo gets that. NT. Kateo does get that pick on the Gimme, and we are gonna see an even Uber situation. Alfredo Daniel pushing into last.
Yep, Kato kinda poking Lobby, see if could get a pick onto any players in Great Friends, but they were not in Lobby anymore. Any off classes? We do got Gimme on Sniper.
He is on. Oh,
I heard it.
This is Gimme. This is the ugliest sniper set I've ever seen, bro.
Dogger? Is that the bot dogger?
That is the ugliest sniper set.
Oh, it's the bot dogger. It's like we got the hot dogger at home. I see what he was doing. He was trying to fake them out by saying on Sniper when they spy checked, but he got the timing wrong.
Oh.
The mental play.
Okay.
Chief gonna get the gun down.
Oh.
I think they don't think they have a spy.
Hold up, but wait. Yeah, they definitely do. There's no way though.
Oh, they're not really looking around too much. And, oh, see, he got the stab off. He got 2 butter knives, but it wasn't enough.
He kind of acted crazy. I say acted crazy, but he got, realistically, there wasn't a lot of pressure. If there was more pressure, that definitely could have been a stab, but there was not a lot of pressure coming out from Great Friends.
Absolutely. I mean, it could have had bigger potential there, dropping Gundam and potentially winning the match there. But with that being said, AT is going to get caught on bats with a little nice layup, but John going to clean up Teef.
Not too hot.
Now I said it.
No demo. You do got the guns. So if they want to take it, they got to get this gun and they got to bust out the Ubers, which Gundam is not going to use her Uber just yet. Does go ahead and use it, and it's going to be a better situation for the side of Chief Keef, but it's all about how these posts goes. Cormy back on heavy. Amity, and who is this in heavy? Gimme also taking the fight with Kateo, and Cormy does die, no heavy, and it's a 5v4 but it's going to be in favor of Chief Keef, who actually pulled more players at this last, but we see that John on the chase, getting the pick on the coin, solidifying ad yet again for Chief Keef, but now Chocolat, 28 HP, right at mid. Teef, ooh, is Teef scheming? A scheme? A play? A silly act? Oh, a sink?
Let that sink in.
Knock off, not let that sink in.
Oh, maybe patience might be a virtue, and it
Patience is a virtue! Himself in the scary, silly secret spot, the bathtub, taking a bath. That's it. Not even the kill. Taking a bath.
Taking a bath in the sink. The 2-person is it's a 2-for sink.
I think it is a 2-for sink. Now that we're looking at it. With Gimme dying to 2x4, who was on a 2K. AT.
Oh, that gets cleaned
Ooh,
up.
AT is just getting. AT is getting picked. AT is dying in a lot of these situations where it is pivotal for him to stay alive to go ahead and solidify, especially for a last push. You don't have a demo, they have ad, and it's a last push. He will get up and be able to, I'd say he'll put a couple sickies up on the point. He may actually have time, but
Yep.
they're gonna go
Great
fast. So
friends. Walking one. Yep.
there's no traps on the point, only the gun. They haven't gotten the gun yet. It's about to go ahead and get destroyed as it goes ahead and gets destroyed. Now it's about the post fight. It's all about how this post fight goes. What's
Here's
John
a
already
lot
on
of
heavy?
damage,
We do
baiting
see a
point.
bomb from Amity. Amity is gonna go ahead and get rolled by Kato, and most soldiers for the side of Great
Gimme,
Friends. And
gimme.
look at right now,
Gimme
John
the
and
cleanup.
Gimme giving them the footwork. At this point in time, it's still player ad for the side as Gimme goes ahead and dies and solidifies player ad and victory for this last hold that we have seen from Chief Keef. Now, soldiers are going to be back from the side of Great Friends. It doesn't look like we're going to contest this immediately yet. We're going to get out, assume the situation, to approximately take in consideration what's next. And we are looking still at Chief Keef hat, but it dwindles by the second, Daniel.
Yep. And this trap and choke here is going to be delaying the inevitable as they struggle to clear these traps here. A lot of stickies everywhere, and Great Friends, they're going to be able to probably hold with Uber ad, or sorry, even Ubers.
With that being said, too, we are starting to see a lot of players. Chief actually
Positioning on
out.
Chief.
John, yeah, John.
Oh,
Of
Kato
course,
got the force, so
he did his job. He got.
base made. Check mark.
Now, now if they
Oh.
want to, now they need to make a decision to stay or get out. If they stay, they're going to use Uber. That's just going to happen, and that's exactly
And
what
here
happens.
it is.
They
Two
stay.
players from behind.
They're not really going to get any picks. Maybe Chocolat.
Chocolate.
Wait,
What's he
Chocolat.
doing?
Chocolat. 29. 3-8.
Oh, and Gundin is looking caught as well. Maybe not.
Amity.
Oh,
On the Gundin, and everyone else is just living. Chocolat was 3 HP the entire fight. Oh my gosh, and he's just spamming up point, giving damage to anyone who's on point. Kato, goes ahead and dies trying to get the
but
point.
coin.
Point does end up dying. It is a 3v3, one of them being a spawner, and at this point in time, a chaotic, insane fight that was looking to be more in favor of Great Friends turned out into a disastrous push.
The post was just so bad for Great Friends. The positioning on the low ground should have backed up if they could.
It is salvage after salvage after salvage after salvage. 2x4 has 3 DOMs. I didn't even see that. With the way we're working too, another mid fight, looking to go and Kato looking to go ahead and BIT, maybe try to be a little pivotal bomb on someone who's a little bit low, get some space, which is exactly what he does. Well, go ahead and shoving players out of the fight. Amity no longer in the fight. Gimme trying to go ahead and stand his ground. Coin getting hit with the Kato rocket, which is gonna go ahead and back up, make Chief Keef go slowly but surely play to protect Medic, and
Chief
hit with the air sticking from AT and getting the finishing pick off of John. Now they have ad again to work with Daniel, and if I was Chief Keef personally, I probably would just
What? There was a sticky trap on point. Rest in peace, Queso.
Okay. Yeah, that's.
Almost got you.
You know what? Rest in peace, Queso, man. Rest in peace to Kato Queso, man.
Check Twitter. Kato dead.
No, don't say that. No. But,
Well, with that, Chief Keef even down a soldier. Kato actually went heavy there. For this post Uber here, Uber gonna be popped here. Full ad. All they need to do is get some cap time and potentially could get kills, but not a lot of kills to be had. Chief's gonna be the first one to go down though, as well as both soldiers now for the side of Great Friends. But oh my God, Chocolat! It's so much damage, but it's not enough.
Kato came up Pootis with a minigun. He stalked Pootis everything except his fire badge. Wait, is that an Age of Fortress badge? Hold up, that thing was clean. Oh. Yo. Hey,
Hides that bling to the best class.
Arcadia, can we get that, please? Thank you. That same thing. Thank you. But along that line, new mid, Daniel. See what exactly happens.
Kato on the sequel spot, just trying to see what he can do here. Not really much, just like a standard mid for both teams here. Kato actually gonna land on Chocolat, but not gonna be able to get him here. Cormy very weak as well. Teef in with the fade bomb here, not gonna get anything. Teef is gonna get John.
Oh, but
Midi
Kato.
both down. Keef also going down. Now no soldiers for the side of Great Friends here, but that's not really gonna slow them down here, or slow down Chief Keef, excuse me.
Mm. You know, it was looking a little scary. Kato almost had himself in the situation where he would have died. He could have died at that mid had someone just been a little bit more aggressive from Great Friends, but we are going to see a fade from 2x4 and most likely a real commit from Kato from a different angle, which he tried to go through IT, but it looks like he's just being entirely bullied.
Pinball.
Yeah, pinball is a perfect word for that. Oh my god, Daniel. Look at that. But again, player this ad for the side of Chief Keef. Now Great Friends gonna try to get in with Amity. Oh my god, right on the gun is getting the force out through IT. What are these bombs? These are insane bombs from Amity right now. But insane bombs, bleams. But with Great Friends with the Uber ad, even down less player, they still have
2x4 behind. Is drawing attention right now. Gimme is going to go down. Cormy is on the point though, and 2x4 knows what he has to do. He's going to go try to stop mid here, but is it going to be enough? Oh, it is. And it's Cormy just fighting
Amity.
But he's going right to last. Wait.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Does
Is this the
Cormy?
way?
Cormy!
We tie it up.
Cormy!
3-3.
Ladies and
Anyone's
gentlemen,
game.
whoever wins this last round will be your main Grand Finals Season 17 winners. It's all up to this mid.
April the 11th, 2025.
At 2:15
a.m.
All depends how this goes. Both teams basically have to play tight knit and kind of anticipate what is exactly going to happen to each other, Alfredo Daniel. But with Kato going to get help short side, it could take advantage of that, especially with both scouts kind of dominating the height a little bit from Great Friends. But a fast ball from Kato, and it gets denied. But Cormy and Kato are going to be the only two who are dead with, oh my god, Chocolat catching up high from AT, but it's not going to be enough to go ahead and have anyone else help them with that. They have to be quick if they were going to go ahead and get that pick, but it's not going to happen.
This parlay to hit so I can keep my house.
That being said,
yeah.
That being said, we're looking at both teams having Uber though, and
2x4 getting a good pick.
Trapping
onto the scout.
They see it. They see the traps. They know. Hold up. Kato is in. Speed bombs into death. Speed bombs immediately into death. Not what you want to see going through here. But again, still, both teams have Uber and a situation, a will and a way. And when there is a will, there's always going to be a way.
Yep, and Great Friends here, they're gonna try to go Al-Qaeda here. Coin kind of baiting for a bit, you know, a lot on the line here. So don't want to risk popping Uber or dropping through. But Sears, he's getting a lot of space, but he's getting baited a lot. So hopefully nothing too bad can happen here.
But at this point in time, we're seeing, well, we're just seeing a lot of fighting between the two of them. And
yeah, this is really dangerous. Keef gets the force on a Gunnan. Gunnan does fear pop. Only gets a rocket off, but that's okay. This could still be bad for any team. Coin does get forced in sewer here by Kato. 2x4 behind is going to go down to Chocolat.
AT needs to live here. If AT dies here, ooh, it could be. Oh! AT! AT with the traps on the coin! Dropping the LOL in chat. Lowercase with the
but he's peeking too. His greed. He gets poked by his bed, but it's not enough here. He gets ran down.
He got greedy. He got way too greedy, and Great Friends is going to use that to just go ahead and get in from every single door. Amity right on the gun, and going ahead and exploding everybody. Wow. And at that point in time, going ahead, dropping in the oh my god, Chocolat dropping the LOL. All that shit talk, just the lubes I can't imagine. Goodness gracious. Oh my dear Lord. At that point in time, we took a situation to where it looked very in your favor, but you instantly got punished because we didn't respect that your med dies. If their med is gonna die, you can 9 out of 10 times assume that they're most likely gonna go for your med as well. With that being said, Dan, that's gonna be Great Friends as your main champions, brother.
Let's take a look at logs real quick.
Gotta look at these games, see how they played.
Chocolates. Topping out on the damage there, though. 2x4. Who was it? 2x4 you said had 3 doms?
You said, huh?
Who had 3 doms?
2x4.
It was 2x4? Okay, I can see that. Look at his damage.
2x4 was having 2x4 was kind of doing the pocket scout or the pocket soldier role.
Oh, I didn't even look. Chocolate has the least amount of deaths.
He has 6
whole
deaths.
server.
Oh my gosh, yes he does. He's got 6
His world.
deaths.
His world that ended on too.
Oh my gosh, it's chocolate. Here's my thing.
All yours.
I don't think. Oh no, I'm crazy. But listen, from what we're seeing though, that was a game. That entire campaign, that entire from start to finish, it was, and that was crazy. That literally was crazy. I think that.
Yeah, it was hype.
I think that for the most part, the logs. I mean, dude, Daniel. The damage definitely was there for like the top, like literally Chocolat, Amity, and Sears in terms of top DPM, followed by just kind of like a back and forth between, you know, some people from
Scout,
Chief
soldier,
Keef.
scout, soldier, scout, soldier, scout, scout.
And what's crazy here is John dropped another 30 burger. And John dropped another 30 burger going forward here. Oh my sweet days. Pocket scout roll is treacherous. It's evil, might I say.
Steep hill.
A steep hill. But along that line, it does look like, from how the logs are going, it does look like everyone pretty much was just putting up impeccable damage along that line. And one thing too is, I think I didn't say it. I think I did say it, is like when you're doing something like this, when you're playing like this, sometimes you're gonna be in double death. I'm just looking more like the head-to-head dance, and like I'm looking at like the demo head-to-heads for sure. And I just feel like it was a situation where people were dying. People on Chief Keef were dying at really terrible situations, like really bad. I don't want to say really bad, but in bad situations to where it kind of was costing them rounds.
Yeah, you know, a lot of people need to have lived more than died. You know, died less.
Definitely, especially if you're looking at like the, oh my god, wait, the combine log. Someone made the combine log. Where is the combine log? Oh my days. These combine logs are looking kind of crazy. John and Sears almost breaking the 100 damage barrier. This looking kind of, oh my, dare I say it? It's looking kind of goofy. It's looking kind of goofy goober on this thing. Oh my god. But with that being said, we do have the team here with us. We do have everybody. I think we got about 3 y'all here with us. We got Amity,
3 to 6.
we got Chocolat, and we got Sears. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the seat, to the interview seat. How y'all feeling? With Keef also joining as well.
That has been the most satisfying win of my whole career, bro.
Of your whole
No
career.
lie, no lie.
It was
Next to Link
definitely
yeah,
very
but yeah.
close. So yeah, I think I'm still shaking. Yeah, I am too.
Is this now listen, first off, congratulations on being a winner of season 17 main grand finals on you know, and keeping us up till 2 a.m. We love seeing TF2. That was not sarcasm. I actually would
Our pleasure,
love
bro,
seeing
our
TF2.
pleasure.
But let me tell you, the emotions, the feels. First off, who was the MVP of your team? We also have Gimme in the booth as well. Welcome, Gimme. But tell me, who was the MVP for Great Friends?
It's always serious.
Oh, Sears, I knew for Sears.
Always
She's put so
I,
much work.
I would say coin. I would say coin personally.
You said Coin personally?
Yeah,
the
he's the,
low-key
he's,
goat.
he's the big boss of the team. So
Is Coin
Bro.
basically the CEO of Great Friends?
Yeah, but he took
Mhm.
so much
Yeah.
playtime off, bro. Like, oh my god.
way that I was seeing Coin's POV, it kind of looked like he was hitting up the dictatorship. That he was kind of commanding certain things to happen almost. I
No,
saw
that's
one
right. That's
play.
right.
I saw one play where he was with Sears, and Sears was about to go for a kill. And from Coin's POV, it said, "Hey, now get your ass back here."
Definitely happened a lot during this season.
Sometimes you gotta drop it. It's just how it is along that line. But one thing I will say, one thing I will ask, with how you all kind of played this season, because if I remember right, at least with your team, I can't remember if y'all went undefeated or not. I think it was either you or another IM team I'm thinking of along that line. But I'm pretty sure with this dub, you all pretty much go undefeated in the entirety of Maine. Like regular season and in playoffs in total. And I have to ask,
Yeah.
how does it feel to be on a team where you basically just go undefeated everywhere?
Dude, like kings and queens. I didn't even. What's crazy is that making the team, I didn't even expect that we would get to that level, But when we were seeing how well we were doing, how well the team was meshing, how much we actually really wanted to win, then the goals changed, And it's not easy to keep it up, but like we put in the work to stay at the top. Even though like it wasn't, there were some bumpy roads, but I think it was all so fucking worth it. Like all the crash outs, all the great friends we made.
There's
Like,
not that
I
many
went to
crash
that.
outs.
All the gray hairs you got from your soldiers.
True,
bro.
true. My soldiers, bro, my soldiers.
I think starting out the season, we definitely just like we're just playing just for fun, right? And then seeing the results we got, I think definitely motivated us to, try to, be an even better team and
Yeah.
actually try to go like undefeated in the season, which we did achieve, and I'm super proud of. I think it's actually kind of crazy because I'm just like a scout that just came from IM, so I don't know.
Yeah.
It's crazy too, and I mean to cut you off. I heavily apologize.
No, go ahead.
But I think is interesting is that from your all's previous iterations of playing with each other and not playing with each other, and remind me again, y'all got Jello Jiggler on your team, right? Along that line. Hey,
I
I'm
got
not
that
gonna
man.
lie.
Love that man.
I saw that dude on your roster. I said, "There's no way this team doesn't go." I said, "There's no way." I got a dude named Jello Jiggler on this team. There's no way they lose.
Dude, we don't play about Jello Jiggler. But it's funny because he has the curse of third place until now. So
True.
Finally, a
We've
team where
broken the
he
curse.
goes completely undefeated. You've done one thing that realistically, a lot of teams don't do. The last main team that went undefeated would probably have been whatever season Nixie played with, like Wish and all them within RGL. So that probably was, if I had to guesstimate, probably like 6-7 seasons ago. And then beforehand, it pretty much was like not a lot of people at that point. Like,
I think a couple seasons ago, I think Quake in Maine, I think went undefeated. I'm pretty sure. Shout out Quake. God bless you guys.
God bless Quake.
Oh no.
And it was Quake, and then it was like the Make-A-Wish Foundation. Oh my gosh, that was season 7. That's how old I am. Oh, I'm old, but along that line, no.
You're not too old, Unc. You're not too old.
You called me Unc. I'm gonna hurt you, dude. But along that line. Hey, don't make me load up the MGE, bro. We could go right now. Bro. We could go right now.
I'm good.
Chocolate is
That's why I
horrendous at MGE, by the way. I'm
what-
sorry. I gotta say it.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't blame you, bro.
Go ahead, man. I may be old, but I ain't old enough with your hands. You know what I'm saying? But listen, regardless, what were your like expectations coming into the season? How did you all become like a team to one another? Like, who was finding out who was really the leader to essentially bring all these teams together? Who formulated the plan? Who formulated the blueprints, might I say?
Actually, it really started with me and Coin, just from the ground up, like, but a humble operation. And the team was gonna be really different. Like as I mentioned before, where like Coin was actually gonna play Pocket Scout, and he was like, "Wait, what if I'm medic?" And that put on me a mission, to find with me, Keef, and Coin, a Pocket Scout I think he can work with, good flank scout, and and we had already had Amity at that point as well. So, like I said, like just had no idea how it was gonna turn out, but I guess just the sheer dominance that we had in hard work showed that, like, you know, Sears was the right pick, and you know, the players that you work with, again, it's just based on how much you grind. We were reviewing like at least once or twice a week. Like I'm not gonna put a number on it, but that's why Quinn put in so much PTO. He was just like so gassed. So yeah.
At that point, you were just said, listen, how would I put it? So you realistically were putting in the grind. Like the people who were like, listen, the grind set, y'all looked at the worst games. Y'all looked at the games where y'all almost lost, where it was close, where you didn't think it shouldn't have been close. You pretty much were all over the board.
Oh yeah. Like it was 16-0, but like we didn't rest one bit. You know what I mean?
For sure. Sure. Now, one thing too, going in the grand finals, it's a different mindset, especially when you play in the best of 5. I feel that at least there's not a lot of teams who at least play with the best of 5 who go all the way to 5 to the final map. So going into the head-to-heads, especially, talk to me through and this is like a team question. This is anybody can answer it. You can answer one by one, but when it came to map picks, how it played out, was it kind of what you were expecting? Did you all expect to go all the way to map 5, or was it kind of like you guys had the confidence to go all the way to you finish it after, what was it, Bagel or something like that, and you pretty much would have been finito? Kind of what was kind of the mindset going into this whole grand final?
This is me, but I just don't expect anything. Just to keep it clean for my mental. I don't know about everybody else.
I think I definitely have an ideal, which was to basically win the first 2 maps, because we were grinding Metalworks and Sunshine was our pick, so we were kind of confident in that as well. So I was kind of like, this wasn't because like I think Chief Keef is bad or anything, like the other team was awful. I just think that I just had the ideal that we wanted to like win this in 2 maps because of just the fact that I wanted us and the idea that we were a better team, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when we lost Sun, right, then I was thinking, okay, we can win Metal, then we can win Bagel. And then when we got absolutely steamrolled on Bagel, oh my god, okay. Then it just had to been like, okay, we just have to win Process. It's just thinking just like after each map, just about the map. You just like had to.
Yeah.
Tell me, was the mental shattered on Bagel? Be honest.
It was pretty rough on Bagel.
I think. Yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I mean, after the game over, that map was over, I'm gonna be honest, it was just like science, because everyone's just like trying to keep it together, but just trying to ask themselves like what went wrong, because that's our map pick. And we did try to put a lot of work into like figure out that map, but I think on the bright side, it's like it wasn't all over, and it's not like Process was like a pushover map for us, so where we were like, oh shit, this is not a good look for us anymore. Because I mean, we already lost our map pick the first time, then we won on their map pick, so really anything could happen, you know? Like it just wasn't over until it was over, and we just took a break to collect ourselves. So
yeah, just reset.
Yeah,
About the next
refocus the mental after that Bagel.
Always the next mid, the next fight.
You might go next. Go next.
Just
mentality.
go next, bro.
Go
just
next.
go next.
I love hearing the go next mentality. My favorite. My favorite besides crash out, cuss out, rewind, go forward. I think my favorite one probably is just crash out though. The TF2 crash outs are quite epic. But with that also being said, listen, in terms of my other questions, are we gonna see great? First off, I probably do know. Oh, where'd y'all get the name Great Friends, huh? Where'd y'all get that name from? Not from a certain.
Next question.
Not from a certain GIF, right?
Oh no, we were just like, you know.
You guys are just always winners.
Just always
You
great
could
friends.
always
Yeah,
win.
we were like, dude, this team is
Yeah.
so chill. Like, we shouldn't even be great friends. Like I don't know
Ah,
what's so
Win
funny.
with
Well-
great
I-
friends.
You guys can win with great friends, so
Yeah,
you proved it tonight.
We had like 10 working team
Yeah,
names.
we had like a whole like gauntlet, and I don't even think Great Friends won. But then the next day, like the names locked out, and we were just great friends anyway.
Yeah, we just that was like our first name. We
No
chose.
logo.
Coin
meant
made
to
the
replace
executive
it.
decision.
Wasn't it like
Executive order.
wasn't the pick like freaking gummy bears or something? It was like Haribo gummy bears.
It was like
Bro, Haribo Gummy Bears is not winning main.
it was
What?
snacks and hella toys.
Oh,
That's
Snacks and
cool.
hella toys.
Oh, I remember that name.
What about Gaming Fungus Death Cults?
Oh, yeah,
Nah.
Gaming Fungus Death Cult.
No, Rise of Gaming
I
Fungus.
was all about that. I was all about.
Gaming Fungus Death Cult would have lost. I'm sorry. Letting you know right.
Oh man.
No
it's okay.
way.
It's okay.
Nah, that's actually kind of fire, Dave. I'm not even gonna lie. I can't even lie. But with that also being said, are we looking at? Yeah, actually, your team picture has just been double door. You know, great friends, right? Yeah, but yeah, along that line, are we looking to play next season? And if we are we gonna keep the same name?
I don't know about the legacy of the name.
I don't think we keep the name.
Yeah. But this core roster has a pretty big chance to move forward. Unfortunately, and it breaks my heart, Gimme can't play next season at all. But at least I'm really happy that he got this win with us. Like I literally started playing NC with Gimme in season 7, and then I played with Coin and Gimme in season 10, and now we're back here to
Give me the
wrap up
good.
the story. So, yeah, as far as I know, Gimmy's probably not gonna continue, and Coin probably as well.
Kimmy, you're a national treasure. I mean, I saw some stuff happen to you tonight, man. I honestly might just give you the MVP from the disrespect I was seeing from you tonight. I mean, I
You
clipped.
think
one-
so?
Listen, bro. Gimme, I'm gonna go ahead and say it, bro. Gimme, I saw you fighting the soldier on process second, and then bro bombed you. You said, oh, let me just do a little. Let me put my moon shoes on. Let me surf it. And 2x4 went ahead, popped you right out of IT at Mach 10. I said, oh nah, what happened to Gimme? And then you just shrugged it off. Came back in, you got like a 2K. I said, oh, he don't care. I said, bro did not care. I will
I'm
say.
not gonna lie, I forgot about that. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's what I'm saying. You said I don't even care. It happened. Move on. you got the true mentality of go next.
Yeah.
That's actually true though. Gimme had like probably best mental on the team. He's always like,
Yeah.
"Here's, you just got to chill." And I was like, "Wait, that's so true." And
Oh,
we
Give
just
me a
chill.
hobby
South American.
focus.
Wait. I have to say some stuff.
Yes,
Say
go
some
ahead.
shoutouts.
Sir. Sir.
Shouts first of all to the great mage. He coached me like 2 times. Then
Shout out to
shout
Gimme.
Gallofino. Shout out Gallofino.
Ooh.
Shouts to Grubhub, my previous team. I know some of them are watching.
Yeah, Grubhub.
I straight up thought you were just shouting out Grubhub.
That's what I thought.
No,
I
no,
can't
no.
lie.
I
Nah,
thought
It was gonna be
you.
Grubhub, but they made us change it because of copyright.
I said, dang, are you just shouting out Grubhub?
No, I don't think we got that shit in my country, so don't make sense.
Oh, yes, sir. Oh, okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Listen, absolute. I think realistically, this was. Dare I say it? This might have been Invite Grand Finals that Dan and I just casted tonight. I'm not gonna lie, the way that we were just
Yeah.
we were
was
looking
hype.
at some silly. I thought Peter Griffin was gonna make a return like he did the
Oh,
Highlander.
I was waiting
Oh
for
my
it.
god,
I can't lie.
yes.
I thought it was about to happen, but we ain't see him, so it was chill. It was all good. I think my favorite play that happened was the one that happened on the screen when Sears went pyro on Metalworks and was looking at 2x4 and literally 2x4 did not shoot a rocket at him and he just air blasted him and he ran away.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sears literally just air blasted him, kept looking at him, watched him run away, and just went to go change back the
Just threw
scalp.
the pyro. Honestly, my heart was pounding because I thought I was gonna lose that engagement by missing the air blast. He didn't shoot at all.
No,
I
yeah,
mean,
I don't think anyone said a word, and we were all in Sears camp. Like nobody was
We were
alive,
just observing.
and we just watched. It was just
It was so stupid, bro. Oh my god.
Nah, that shit was funny.
it was good. It was so good.
What happened to bro? I need to stop, bro.
I love these replays.
Oh, these are so good, Dolphin.
The 2x4
Listen.
compilation.
This is actually
Oh.
a production W, by the way. Like
Listen,
it's so good.
I am excited for you all playing next season. If you do, we'll see you in advance, and I have high hopes. After what I saw in Maine, I have extremely high hope. I have huge hopes for how your season will go. But of course, and as always, Dan, before they do shoutouts, do you have questions?
You hit them all as always.
With that being said, do we have any sort of shoutouts, starting with you, Amity? Do you have any kind whatsoever?
Amy Popoff.
Oh my god. I have to go first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Um,
And my
everyone
dog.
who well, I guess our team first. I love my teammates. They're all awesome. They're so fun to play with. They're like the best teammates I've ever had.
I fucking hate you, man.
Yes, man. Oh.
I know. Everyone who helped us. I know Exile helped Tears a lot. Grape Juice helped me a bunch.
Grape Juice W.
Wax and
Where
Moose
you were-
helped their team.
Where you were hitting little speed shots, you were going kind of crazy. I said, ah, chocolate, Gani.
Shout out to Penguin Eat. I know he was watching from the bleachers. I think anyone else? Youth for the reviews, and Sixon for putting up with the 7th Circle of Hell scrims that we always rang for. He always rang for the hardest games and the hardest scrims, but he pulled through. He was awesome. And JJ, so glad you can break the curse with us. Played super well in playoffs. And let's see the team. Is it like the most awesome team to play with? So yeah.
That being said, gimme Gani more besides Grub.
Yo, I was getting pressured to do the shoutouts, but I mean, oh, that's all.
So yes, sir. Sears.
Shout out my team. I really loved playing with all of you. Shout out the other team. You guys were super formidable, and it was super tough winning the grand finals, and you guys put up such a good fight. Shout out Moose and Exile, my mentors, and including that, the entirety of the Quake community. And shout out to I'm gonna shout out my friends. Hold up. I'm gonna shout out Freya. I'm gonna shout out Plushie and my friend Quirt. And shout out to my previous team, Mandem. All of you. You guys are awesome. Thank you for getting me IM win so I could play the season of Main. And I always will owe all of you. So thank you so much. And shout out to you guys for casting, because I'm gonna rewatch and it's probably gonna be the greatest cast ever.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Nah.
Save yourself the time.
Don't do that. Don't do that. It's a lot of laughing. That's what it really was. And then finally, Teef, who almost kept getting called Teef during the cast a couple times.
No, there were worse ones, but
Oh no.
It gets worse. Oh, no.
Nah, there were
I
definitely.
can't fathom.
We kept calling Kateo Queso.
no, you.
No, we kept calling him Queso. We kept
Gimme,
calling,
you might have been Jimmy.
Jimmy
a few
was Jimmy a
times.
couple times.
That's chill.
Trying to think who else. Nah, Nah,
And
I
then the
said,
other team.
I think yeah, it was mostly just the other team on that line. But Teef, thing you got, brother.
I like to shout out all my whole team for putting up with me being kind of a tater, a little bit of a noob. But this is my first season of main, and I'm really glad that my first season was such an awesome one, especially with the dub and playing with such awesome people. I'd like to shout out my last season team, Yaya Floated, which Amity was on, and Sears plays against us. But that was a really awesome season for me of like playing Roamer and just learning season. But also, another dub. I like to shout out Quacks, my mentor, for just mentoring me throughout the season, like whenever he could. Really awesome, and it helped like take my gameplay to like the next level. Finally, I have to shout out Moose for also reviewing our team, getting awesome pug scrims with my team to really dial in our game coming up the playoffs, and also giving me some tips and tricks just throughout the season.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Man, this was all wholesome. If I could give y'all like $200,000, I would per person. That's all wholesome. That's literally
Wait,
wholesome.
really?
I actually have two more
Yeah.
shout outs. Okay, shout out Supra and shout out my IRL friend Mike3 in the chat. Thank you for supporting me in the chat so much. I know like 2 people told you to shut up. I think that's what you DM'd me.
Wait, fire.
Thank you so much.
I actually
And-
did. Oh,
yeah.
no, go ahead. Go
Hi,
ahead.
Mom.
I'm sorry.
Hi mom.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
I did have one more question before I go ahead and take us out. Give me this is for you. Give me
Sure.
on process. You were taking a duel with AT, and you kind of had your sword out, and
Oh, that one?
kind of exploded. What happened there, brother?
Usually I use stock melee, but that time I was on sword and I had view models off.
I called it.
Okay. I was like, is this like a
Oh, that
tactic?
happened?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
Yeah, that's
didn't?
what
might have.
Jimmy was giggling. We're
You-
like,
I didn't know
"Continue."
what was going on in there.
So when you watch it, he's literally taking a fight. Actually, you're hiding. That's what's happening. So you're hiding. You're hiding. One of your guys, when someone shoots Cormy, and then Cormy retreats, and then he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna get out." And as he's getting out, AT comes
up-
out,
yeah,
shoots
ate
him
a
with a
pipe.
sticky, and then he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna shoot him back." But
Oh.
he shot the sword at him and died. Oh,
Yeah,
it
that's kind of
was-
what happened. That's exactly what happened.
I thought it was a tactic. I said, okay, quick death. You don't want to deal with it. I get it. You don't want to give him the kill. That was respect. I respect it. I respect it, man. But
Wanna keep this game?
with that being said, listen, this has been Main Grand Finals. And if you thought we were done, we have amateur Grand Finals tomorrow. I think I'm casting. I know I'm casting. Excuse me, Dolphin Turbo. So listen, we got one more Grand Finals. We got one more Team Fortress 2 going ahead and playing. I don't know the team names right now, but I'll know them tomorrow. I promise. Alfredo, Dan, you have any shout out?
Shout out the Cord. I
Mm.
know who they are. Dolphin again for this wonderful production,
Mm-hmm.
and both teams for playing tonight.
Both teams
Awesome.
are playing.
Awesome content.
Both dub. Congratulations again on your dub. Great friends.
Thank you.
I
Thank you.
know what your
Pleasure to be
team
here.
name actually means, so I'm gonna watch out for y'all next time. I know. I saw the gift.
We're really nice.
I saw
We're
the
all
gift.
great friends.
You
And
can't
you guys
fool me.
win.
Can't fool me. With
And you guys win.
With that being said,
Can win.
besides a big shout out to Chalk as always. Love Chalk. Always gonna give a big shout out to Chalk. Love Mr. Chalk. And you know what? Anti shout out to Weed Whacker. You're bald and you
I
smell
double
bad.
that. I double that.
Bald and smelled bad, Weed Whacker. Bald and smell bad. Yes, sir. With that being said, though, this has been RGL Main Grand Finals. Tune in tomorrow when we cast the big amateur Grand Finals gameplay. Have a great night. Eat some good food. And, don't die. Everything else, good night.